Mother of God. Microphone, I hate you, actually. You're my biggest op, and I hate you forever. I did a whole thing. I said hi. I said hello. I welcomed people in. Microphone, why? Why have you betrayed me? What the hell? And now there's an ad playing and they can't hear me. Hey, Carter, you can hear me. You just subbed. Hey, babe. I love you so much. Thank you so much for the 9 months. And also, hi, how are you? I hope you are feeling... Are you feeling better? I hope you are. Yeah, my mic said no. What the hell? I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I mute it, the program just decides that it can't read my mic at all anymore, and then it just won't use it. And I'll unmute, and I won't even know that shit's not being picked up. It's wild. But yes, hi, hello. I love you, dear. Welcome in. I have to pause this. I have to pause this stream. I just had the waiting music playing in the background. But it's just about to the part where it goes live, and oh no, it's the part where they fuck around in the beginning. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely, and I'm good. Just sorry AF. I got mixed Beat Saber. And I'm going, oh, modded Beat Saber. Hell yeah. I played Beat Saber once, and honestly, I really liked it. The only problem was I couldn't wear the thing with my glasses on. So I couldn't see. And I decided, I was like, I'm going to be smart. I'm going to play this with my freaking glasses off. Because I'm so intelligent, and then I got, like, the worst headache. I thought I was gonna throw up. It was so bad. Don't play Beat Saber without proper eyewear, guys. If you are someone who needs glasses or contacts, do not play Beat Saber without those things. You will get so nauseous. Like, it'll get so bad. There's your fun fact for the day. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Beat Saber, babe. Okay, Need transition over to the live screen. We're not doing anything just yet, but I want to go ahead and get us over here so that people know to hurry, that we're gonna watch it soon. I'm so pumped. I need to figure out how to make custom levels, though. There are so many songs I need to play, but commissioning is expensive, like ridiculously expensive. Frankly, I can only imagine. At this point, I think modding is almost a scam, the way some people will charge for certain things. $55 per minute of the song is fucking ridiculous. At that point, I would be like how I would be at the doctor, and I'm asking for an itemized list of everything that happened to make this have to be this expensive. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Alright. Let's see. First thing I want to do... We are going to be taking our translations from our unofficial translations, I should stress, from the FF14 Reddit. And if Reddit Discord, these people are kind enough to do this every time that there's a live letter. This is where I get my translations. If you guys would like to follow along, here is an invite to that Discord. I will pin it. In case anybody would like to follow along, you do not have to. I will be reading them out, but just in case for this or any future live letters people would like to, there it is. I'm really excited. I'm trying not to jump the gun right now, because I'm very hyped. I am gonna unmute in Discord real quick. We have alt here to do conversation while we're going through it as well. And I'll undeafen here. Hold on, alt. They can't hear you yet. Now they should be able to.
Hello, everybody.
There he is. Nagata! It was a good live letter. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I went to work this morning and I was like, I'm in the trenches right now. I couldn't get on literally any site while I was stuck bored as hell at work because I was like, I know I'm gonna open these and I'm gonna be spoiled for what's happening. And I just, I couldn't take that chance. I was like, nah, I gotta do this. I gotta complete cutoff. I was bored. I was so bored today. It was bad. It was really bad.
There's definitely multiple things that I know you're gonna love, and it's great because like one screenshot, no text, no explanation would be enough to like completely spoil it.
Yeah. Well, I literally for a minute earlier, I like opened Twitter to just get rid of some notifications that were bugging me. And I quite literally had to like do that as fast as humanly possible because I opened the app and there was immediately something right there and I was like, oh my god. I was like, I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Spoiled myself this month. Got a sleep token sippy tumbler. Gummies that are supposed to help you gain weight. Redyed your hair. Got plane tickets. A new game. Damn, girl. Hell yeah. Spoil yourself. A friend is streaming the live letter every time because he speaks Japanese. So we got the info fresh here. Nice. There are 3 big things in the live letter. I'm so hyped. I'm so ready for it. I feel like I'm gonna be... I feel like I specifically, as like the player that I am going to be very happy with this live letter. Even like this is gonna be like the cake, the second part, like the second live letter before 7.5 is gonna be the icing on the cake. Like these are gonna be great. I can feel it. I can feel it. What am I looking forward to the most? Definitely Beastmaster. I think I used to not be like big on like Blue Mage, but I like the idea of Blue Mage, and I liked some of the parts of Blue Mage, so I'm really hoping that, like, with Beastmaster, we'll get something really cool. That's definitely on the list. Obviously, housing expansion, which I've heard we're eating good, so I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Oh, man. It's hard to, like, differentiate, like, what I'm excited for 7.5 versus what's like a 8.0 want. Give me some dancer buffs, baby. Let me see some dancer buffs. That's always on the list. That's always on the list. Trying to think of what else. Like, what is coming. I want to see the second half of Occult Crescent be better than the first half, because I really liked a lot of what they did with Occult Crescent, but there were some things that just fell so flat with it that I'm really hoping that they took that and they improved it. Is it Northhorn is the second area, right? Because Southhorn is the first.
Yeah, the new one's Northhorn.
Yeah, Northhorn. So I really wanna see them make those changes. I don't know if those are things we're really gonna see in the live letters. I think those are things that we're not gonna really have like good confirmation on until we actually get in the game. I'm hyped to hear about the new Ultimate because that should be getting announced. I want to know what Mr. Ozma himself has been working on, because there's something in 7.5 that he has been working on, and I don't know what it is. And I hope we get some kind of confirmation as to what it is that he did. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on my, like, copium list. Oh, let me think. I don't know, what's something I complain about that, or like ask for all the time? Aside from dancer buffs.
PvP?
I would love to, I would, yeah, that's true. I do complain about PvP a lot.
Yeah, I would love for PvP to be removed from the game entirely. Come on, guys.
We can do it if we work together. No, I'd love to see better PvP stuff, because I do like, in theory, PvP. Like, I love Crystalline. I would love Crystalline to Conflict to be more applicable to stuff. Hold on, let me read. I'm not really playing 14 much these days, so I'm just here to watch and say hi. Hey, I love you for it anyways, babe, and I'm happy that you're here. Gonna be getting into Human Itzy, Death Stranding 1 and 2, and a few other games. Nice. Inventory management. Alright, that was cold. Cold-blooded Hikari, but thank you. The single one thing that was on my copium list was finally announced. It confirmed for 7.5. We love that. Ooh! Cute glam is always on my list. Like, or not even just glam, but cute gear. Because we should be getting one more dungeon and a boss fight. Oh, I hope the wings for this extreme will be normal. Because I really liked the Valley Garmando wings, and I really liked the Zoralja wings. And the Sphene wings were pretty good. And then, like, the Zelenia and Doom Train wings are so wacky. I hope we get, like, really cool wings for that.
I hope all mounts from now on have a steam train protruding from my head.
I love having a steam train protruding from my head, yes. Oh, but I guess that also means that we'll get the final mount as well, the one that you get for having all of the other ones, which is such a kick in the face because I still don't have the other ones. I still need Valley Garmanda, I still need Zoralja, and I still need Zelenia. I only have Sphene and Doom Train. Hi, Panoy. How are you doing, bud? I hope you were doing swell. Welcome in. Inventory management. You wanted better ways for managing. I would love better ways for managing inventory. I would love to see an upgrade to the armoire. Please, God, please. Add more stuff to the armoire so I can clean out more of my fucking glamour dresser.
I think they should have a new sort option, which is randomize, which is like sort, but it just puts things in completely just batshit places.
Panoy, I have not seen the final step of the relic yet. Oh my gosh, is it gorgeous? I can't.
We can watch it.
Listen. Yeah. We'll watch it in a second. I'm kind of like low-key, I'm waiting for the pizza alarm to go off so I can just go do that. And then I can eat while we watch, because it is, like, almost 3 hours long. And your girl has not eaten today. So hearing all your wishes, you might want to go grab popcorn, because it's going to be peak cinema. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what I love to hear, baby. Don't worry, we are waiting on the pizza alarm. You love the dancer one? Oh. Listen, how you accomplish the steps aside, the Dawntrail relic weapons have been so freaking gorgeous. It has been, they have blown it out of the park. I have loved the relic steps this expansion. They've looked so good. Sorry, just finishing out some kicking. Also, what the fuck, it's so fancy. Listen, we're upgrade here, Floppy. We upgrade. This stream is not the same stream it was a year ago, and we thank God for that. This is called improvement. This is called personal growth. Okay, I have 5 minutes left on the pizza timer. But think I've already got us. Let me double check. Okay, I've got stream up. Oh my lord, Floppy! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's so awesome. Thank you so much, bud. You are doing your part, Floppy. You are. You are doing your part. Hats off to Floppy. Thank you so much, Floppy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you so much, Floppy. That's awesome. I deeply appreciate that, bud. It's... Can I just say how nice it is to come in here and do this? My job is so exhausting. It is so nice to come in here and stream stuff that I enjoy. It's amazing what doing something you enjoy for a living will do to you. Such as, you know, make you happy. What a wild concept. What a wild and crazy concept. How can I not when I see these upgrades? Listen, I was literally talking to Alt earlier today. Because I was like, the only thing that we have still from the previous... Like, the original stream setup is the transition screen. So, we're trying to, like, brainstorm how to make a new one. Which I haven't watched that video that you sent me, but I will watch it later.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm hopefully right about how you would do it. And
yeah.
If I am, it shouldn't be that complicated. But
yeah.
We'll see when I open DaVinci Resolve how complicated it is.
We'll see how it works. Yeah, no, I assume I just need to... Oh my... Whoa. English. I assume that I will just have to make the assets, and then we can kind of go from there. But I will have to watch that video to see what the funny man in the Tupac shirt says. Which, wild decor to wear. Wild decor to wear. Okay, guys. We are almost there. I'll tell you this, it was nice to not have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn to watch the live letter, but it was also absolute hell to wait like 9 hours to watch it. I did not like waiting. That was genuinely the worst. Oh man. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna go get my pizza out of the oven. I'm gonna come back. We are gonna start this live letter and we are going to scream and cry together. But I will be right back. Alt. Don't say anything that'll get me banned.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say entertain the people, but...
You can do that too, but also just a reminder, don't get me banned, brother. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright guys, the power's in your hands. How should we get Mare Bear banned from Twitch? Time to feed my cat and get my blueberry bread. That sounds nice. The blueberry bread. I'm sure your cat appreciates the feed as well. Redacted names for things. Yeah, all cats are like that. My cat's having a bit of a struggle at the moment because he's older and he's got problems with his kidneys now. So you have to be like very particular about how you feed him. But that doesn't stop him from being a little shit, essentially. My mother's a little bit of a pushover. So I should clarify that like my cat lives with my mother because he got old around the time that I moved out and we didn't want him to like change houses and shit in like his probably last couple of years of life. But my mother's a bit of a pushover and will like, if he doesn't eat his normal food, which now has to be this like specialized renal stuff, she'll make him like more elaborate food, which because of his particular eating needs, it has to be really elaborate for him to be able to stomach it. But at least he's doing okay, I guess. Redacted name for a popsicle, a chill do. Oh, okay. Chill do, yeah, that's definitely how you say that. Trying to see if there's anything like funny and Final Fantasy XIV related to talk about, but it's all spoilers, obviously. So I think I've seen most of the live letter already. I've not watched the actual thing, but I think I've seen pretty much everything that's in it posted separately. So I kind of know what's coming, but there might be things that I haven't seen yet as well.
Let it be known, I just burned the shit out of my hand.
God damn.
Hold on. Okay, now we're sitting down. Oh. The sound curtain is hitting the fan. Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I burned the shit out of my hand picking up the pizza.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Guys, who is ready for this? Amazing. All right. Waiting for the applause that never comes because this is a stream.
Yeah.
All right. Let's pause that music. I think I still have to skim through the part where they're joking around. Can everybody see? Can everybody hear? Be a little quiet, I'll turn it. It is going to be in Japanese, so volume's not the most important, but we still like to know what the funny man says. Whoop, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, you might need to send me the stream if you want me to be in time with,
Oh, that's so fair. Hold on.
I'm forgetting that the stream's on a delay.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, 皆さんこんばんは。第91回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブの
Hold on. I'm gonna pause it real quick just so that Alt can get on time with us. I'm at 8:04.
God, that was loud. That was at full volume. 8:04. Okay, go ahead. I'll be there in a second. I've got an ad.
Okay.
Let's catch it up to like roughly the same point.
Okay.
直前テスト放送をお送りいたします。今日のプロデューサーレターライブ本番はこの後30分後、日本時間午後8時から、開始となりますが、それに先駆けまして、放送 URL が本番と同様になりましたので、 最終的に映像音声乱れがないか確認させていただければと思います。進行はいつも通りですが、コミュニティチームモルモルこと室内がお送りいたします。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。はい。ということで、ご覧の通り、今日もですね、PLL おなじみのスクエアエニックスの渋谷オフィスからお送りしておりますけれども、渋谷の街もすっかり夜になりまして、こんな感じでお送りしていこうと思います。
Yet another, hey, Square Enix office is in
ということ
Shibuya.
で、今日も YouTube とニコニコ生放送
See the fucking IKEA sign in the
同時に配
background.
信しておりますので、映像音声に問題がないかご確認いただければと思います。もし何かここちょっとおかしくねとか、音声のバランスがどうとかこうとかありましたら、皆さん今ご覧の配信チャンネルのチャット
I'm actually gonna pause this real quick. I'm gonna skip around, but I just want to give you the gist of what they go over. Basically, this is the reminder saying part 1 live stream is not gonna have any in-game footage. That will be all in the second live letter that'll come closer to, I think it comes out within a week of the not expansion, the patch launch. So sometime in the next 2 or 3 weeks we'll get the part 2, and that'll have all of the in-game nonsense that we'll see. Basically, Yoshi P confirming 7.5 will be a long patch, so there's going to be lots of content, which I think we all at this point assumed and kind of knew based on how the spacing has played out, considering that 7.5 patch, I did hear that they're doing 2 parts, so the first part's coming out in April, and Japan Fan Fest isn't even until end of October, which crazy, by the way. That's a really long gap. I was actually telling Alt about it earlier, and I was like, well, okay, if these are the dates that this is coming out, I am personally, as of right now, I am predicting a December to January 8.0 launch. Maybe February, but it's going to be somewhere in that gap. If it's anything beyond that, that's going to be really rough, and I really don't think that they'll push it, because that's a really long gap between patch expansions and new like patch expansion patches. Oh my god, English, you'd think it wasn't my first language. Into like brand new expansion. Yeah, I think it's going to be like December, January, somewhere in there, because it has to be after Japan Fan Fest, because that's when they drop like the biggest stuff, including like the release date and all that jazz. And they have to have some space in there for like pre-orders and whatnot. But I think they're gonna have to kind of be quick in the turnaround about it, because they don't have, even with all the stuff that they do have, they don't have like 6 months worth of content to hold people over after everything. But yeah, so it's them talking about that, how it's going to be a lot of content in patch 0.5, which is why they're splitting it up. Yoshi P going on, eventually saying, this is a period where he has lots of things information that he wants to mention, but he really can't right now. He's saying it'll be easier after FanFest, reminding him that there's 42 days until North America FanFest, with a very packed schedule. But that today is about 7.5, so let's all get excited. Apparently chat was asking him if he prepped the keynote for FanFest already, and he said, of course. I hate, otherwise I wouldn't have time to do this producer live letter. Amazing. Okay. Skip around here, because this is normally kind of where they're just jazzing about. We're showing off new graphic tees that we have. Creative Studio 3, they can never make me hate you. There he is! There he is!
これは吉田さん。
There have been people joking that within this live letter, Yoshi P was obviously told at some point by Square Enix that he needs to, like, he can get more budget if he finds a way to offset every single flop that Square Enix has put out. And he's found a way to do that, and you'll see what it is within this live letter.
I'm terrified.
確かに。
Probably should be.
Yoshi P just like me for real, for real.
考えてますよね。
Also, can I feel like I have to reiterate this every single time. The printer paper holdups are my favorite fucking thing. I love that shit. I love that shit so much.
いや
It fuels my soul.
特定ってだったら
If there's ever a live letter where I don't see Yoshi P hold a piece of printer paper up to the camera like a damn Animal Crossing character,
眩しくなくなったねって。
I simply will stop playing the game.
そうメガネね。
Because
Some
they
people
don't
are
know.
like, this could have been an email. Yoshi P's like, this could have been physical mail sent to you directly. This could have been a letter.
This could have been snail mail.
そうとみたいなね。に仕事用にしてね。それよりで
There was one thing in here that I wanted
はい
to
これって一瞬だけ
see that I did see a picture
すご
of.
い速度で透明になる。結構詳しい人いますね。
I want to see if I can find it. Let me skim.
いやーそうですね。顔真っ白にしましょう。まあね、別にタレントじゃないかんな。
He's got like a little Rothgar doll.
そうですね、ドン・キホーテのね。
Oh yeah, there's a whole announcement around that.
なんだったらお名前
There is?
確かに僕。
Yeah,
はい。
At the end or the beginning? Where's that?
それは結局
I'm not sure where it is.
ここに置かれてることですよね。じゃあもうテスト放送で言ってもいい。はい。じゃあどうぞ。今実は
I think they talk about it pretty early, so they might just gonna be doing it now, yeah.
ちょっと聞いてみたいんですけど。
Brother, if they announce like customizable like Warrior of Lights, I'm gonna scream.
テスト放送っぽい話題です。はい。これね。まあこれロスがある。
Oh my gosh!
ですね。
Those look so good!
ジャウラのないんですけど、これ今皆さんに自分のキャラをね、なんとかフィギュアに
Those look so good. What the hell?
サービスがをできないかと思っていて、そのテストをね繰り返しては、僕のところに持ってきてもらって、これじゃダメ。こんなの無理。これじゃ商売にならない。お金がいただけないっつって。でもようやくこれだったらっていうちょっとレベルまで来たんですよね。でこれちなみに、スクリーンショット好きなポーズで、スクリーンショットまあいわゆる正面、側面、背面と
There is no like translation for this bit, so I don't actually know.
I don't know where they got it, but I think the like auto translate that people were that I've seen around is that they're essentially working with a company to try and make these miniatures, which are the idea is you'll be able to take a screenshot and send it to them, and they can make the miniature because they'll be able to identify it.
That would be so cool. That would be so cool.
Yeah, they're still working on it because some of the detail, like they've not got pricing or anything. Probably going to be a bit expensive, but they were saying
For
like,
sure.
Hrothgars are interesting because getting like detail on the fur is difficult at that scale. Lalafell are probably the easiest because they have like cartoonish features and you don't need like a ton of detail on them. And I think they want it to be that like the company will color it for you, but if the color doesn't come the way you want it to, then you'll kind of be expected to repaint it yourself.
I mean, to an extent, that's understanding. That's what most.
Yeah.
Like
it's not that different from like other minis type.
Waiting for someone to send pictures of their heavily modded characters, and Yoshi's just like, brother, what?
Yeah,
honestly, they will.
That I was gonna send you.
They will. They absolutely will, and it'll be really funny because the company will just be like, we literally can't do anything with this. This isn't in-game shit. No, that's crazy. I would 100%. I don't think I would get one, obviously, for like the bulk of my characters, but like if it's like 300 or less, which I know sounds insane to say, but if it's 300 or less, it is absolutely something I would love to at some point get, because that's so fucking cool to have like a miniature of your Warrior of Light. That would be fucking awesome.
The one other thing that they did say, now that I think about it, is that Viera along with Hrothgar are one of the sort of like concerned ones, because I think it's the ears. Like
No, don't tell me
modeling them
that.
might be a little bit difficult to make sure they don't break and stuff like that.
That's fair. That's understandable, I say, turning my head sad and downwards.
Yeah, but this is the monetization scheme that I was talking about. I didn't think it would be the first literal thing in the live letter.
I honestly, I mean, how many people for their 14 character is like their little Blorbo? It's their little baby.
Yeah, I mean, Twitter artists make a ton in commissions from
Yeah,
like draw my 14 character, please.
yeah. This is honestly like Yoshi P continues to be the smartest fucking man at Square Enix. Honest to God. Oh man. Yeah, and I mean, I'm trying to think, because it's like those look obviously bigger than like normal minis, but still like smaller than like your average like figurine. So a lot of the like price is gonna come from that customization.
Yeah.
So it's really just kind of gonna depend on that. But I mean, even if they're like, what would people say is like the normal price for like a custom mini? Like 150 to 200, if even that, depending on like the franchise and the scaling and all that.
Try to find like a good. Depends on how they're gonna make them, because like if it's essentially 3D printing for every one, then that would be expensive. But if they're gonna like make molds and stuff like that, I'm not too sure if I can see them doing that. Yeah, depends on the scale, depends on the company. Another big thing's probably going to be shipping. Uh, like for you in America, if it's shipping from Japan.
Yeah. Honestly, shipping from Japan, it's really funny because, my God, I will get stuff from Japan that's like dirt cheap. Or not even like dirt, like it's things that I don't think are gonna be stupidly cheap. And they are. And then the shipping is like 3 times the price. I'm like, shit. Like, I think I ordered something a couple months ago. It was a pre-order because it was shit that wasn't coming out until this year. I'm a certain kind of pre-orders. You gotta get those things. Like, you actually have to pre-order them, because if you don't, you're not getting that item. It will not be in stock again for who knows how long. But I think I ordered it, and it was like, I almost got other things, but then they were too expensive because the shipping was astronomical. So it's like, yeah, the thing that I got was 2,900 yen, and then the shipping and handling was 4,200 yen, and that was like the lowest like shipping to price total that I could get. Everything else was like way more expensive. It was crazy. Also, hi Kitty, welcome in. But yeah, like it's just, it'll depend on a lot of factors, but I still think even if they are kind of on the more expensive side, I think honestly for something like this, for a lot of people, it's worth it, because like it's, especially if they are quality, and as far as I have heard, 14 merch tends to be pretty good quality from what I have heard through the grapevine. Obviously not everybody, But from what I have heard, it tends to be pretty good quality. So if they keep that up with the company that they choose, then it will probably definitely be worth the money.
Yeah. The thing you're saying there, Floppy, with that person, the thing that's really gonna like come down to this, as far as I know about models and stuff, is just how they're gonna handle the customization. Because if you just have to print like the one model, you can like cheapen the process of printing that specific thing
Mm-hmm.
to the point you can get it like $35 each, but you can get like $600 custom minis and stuff like that, but that's obviously like a much higher end one. I don't think these are going to be like $600,
No.
but it'll really depend on how they're going to handle the whole like, oh yeah, we could print like any gear set in the game, any race, any
I'm sure that they'll have
anything like
like a
that.
selection. If
Probably,
like
yeah.
they'll probably go through and be like, hey, what are the most popular outfits in the game? You know, what are the pieces that people buy the most, things like that.
When are we getting the Xenos action figure with real reflex testing action?
With real ass popping action. I like the idea of a little model of some of my 14 characters, but I think I like the picture I made. I like the picture that you made. The art you did was really nice. But yeah, no, I also like the idea of having like a little Minty on my desk. I would love that. I think that would start something in me that I wouldn't be able to stop nor financially keep up with. So we have to hope that this is a ways off.
You could get a little Minty, and then you could get your Graha Tia mount and glue them together.
We love an IRL Benny G reference. I was lurking, but it does look like he's about to say now Keese with the dolls. Very base Yoshi P moment. It depends on the process too. And her mini doesn't come painted either. Yeah. If especially, I think the big thing also is going to be the being pre-painted. I think that'll probably be an option, I would guess, will be getting it painted or not painted. Because I'm absolutely certain that with all of the color combos that this game has, getting them painted was going to be like another like $50 to $100, if not maybe even a little more, depending.
Yeah, a lot of like custom mini services also offer like they have restrictions on what you can do with a painting because it can be difficult to just paint a model as whatever. And you know, there's going to be some people who ask for the most horrendous color combos the earth has ever seen.
Yeah, that is one thing I love about 14, and by love, I mean it makes me die a little inside, is people really know nothing about color theory, and it never shows more than when someone has a custom-made character in a game. I mean, it is absolutely a, like, pop off mama, you do you, I love that for you moment, but it is also a, like, I think this would kill any of the art teachers I had at school. I'd want it to be like one of those dolls that you can pose and all. Oh, I'm sure that they'll be posable to some extent. Joy Toy would be huge. I don't know what Joy is. Also, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. The little Lalafell.
Joy Toy are the people that do the Warhammer action figures, I think.
Those do look really nice. And they look like really well painted as well.
Yeah, the the action figures are a lot better than the tabletop models recently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even like the armor on the Aura that he has, I mean, it's look at that. I mean, it looks like it just like came straight out of the game. Thank you for zooming in on that. Thank you, cameraman. Thank you for listening to me. Focus, camera, focus. It just really likes his jean jacket. There we go. Yeah, see the like, look at that. That looks so good. The detailing on that looks so good. That's crazy.
One of the advantages, depending on how they do it, they might have a system for if you've got like an Eorzea collection style, like you pick out the pieces that you're wearing to confirm what you're wearing. They should then have the model files at Square Enix, you know, for like putting them on your character in the game.
Yeah, so that'll
they
definitely
might
help.
be able to work off of those at whatever company they've asked to do this for them.
I'll be honest, even if they only have like a selection, like a small selection of options, I'm sure that one, they'll definitely have like the race starting gear as an option. And even if I had to get Menthy and just the base Vieira gear, I would do it in a heartbeat. Okay. They're not mini figure sized, but like actual dolls. Yeah, they're action figure sized. They're not like I said, like they're not minis, but they're not like full figurines. They're action figure sized, which I almost love more, honestly. In part, this hinges on whatever system they have to identify. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. Okay. If you want to go to 3754. We'll go ahead and get started. Sorry, that was listen, that was worth stopping to see, because I saw this earlier and I was like, I can't believe it. They're making the dreams come true.
Yeah, I'm at the thing though.
Okay. Let's go, baby. It's time. It's time for 7.5. Let's go.
第91回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー
Imagine a system where you can input your character and it generates a 3D model you can dress up like it's in-game. Oh, that would be so cute.
務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。なんか PV じゃない
IKEA
コメントやっぱあるね。パート1ですからね、今回ね。はい。そうですね。通例我々メジャーパッチはね、2回のプロデュース
Let's go. Let's see that art and title.
実装コンテンツ特集パート1を題しまして、実装コンテンツを項目ベースでパワーポイントなどを使って、ご紹介していくという回です。
Christmas trail.
Christmas trail.
Yeah, I said earlier.
Yeah, I know you did.
より詳細があったりですね、出てまいりますんで、まあ今日は、
Put my old man heating pad on because my shoulders hurt. Makes sense. It makes sense that people are looking at the picture and extrapolating from that, since most screenshots have most of the gland pieces visible, but I have a hard time imagining software just generating a 3D model. Yeah.
よろしくお願いいたします。まあ正直言うとこの時期が一番言いたくても言えないものが多い。
I'm sure there's gonna be like specific parameters set to it to make it, you know, more feasible, but again, even if it's really limited, like what a cool idea to even be like trying to implement for your players to like buy and get. Like that's so cool.
I think the screenshot thing was more like they were saying that that's the aim, like they want it to be that easy, but I do think there's going to be like an intermediary handling it. I don't think they mean like, you know, send a screenshot and it'll generate a model instantly.
Yeah.
I agree that would be a bit far-fetched.
Yeah, there is portrait mode now in G-Pose, which will definitely help. There'll probably be some limits, like you can choose from. Yeah, definitely that. It's just not feasible to be like, here's the entire 14 gear collection. What do you want? Every time I watch a live letter, I go, I should learn Japanese. I feel like this would be a lot more fun if I knew Japanese. Yoshi P. Stop. Stop it. I just realized that with the way this is set up, it looks like Minthy's sitting at the table with him. Finally, Vieira representation at Square Enix.
どうしようかなっていう
I did not do that on purpose, actually, but that is great that it looks like she's just sitting at the table.
はい。
はい。
まあその前にですね、パッチ 7.5 を紹介して
Do you think that Yoshi P and the other guy are also just in their underwear?
いたします。
She is not in her underwear. Rude. Rude bastard. Refusing to look at him.
タイトルとか
True.
から参りましょうか。
はい。
はい。じゃあパワーポイントお願いします。
I really like this art. This is really pretty. Show me that art.
アートですね。
Estinian!
うん。
You're back!
なんか
Oh, what is that?
集合してますね。
してますね。はい、タイトルこちら。
どうぞ。
Am I forget? Hold on.
ほう。
Hold on, I want to look at this art. We have the twins. Love them. I love my Pookies. Try and pry the Pookies from my cold, dead hands, bitch. We have Cryle. Love Cryle. I still sit here and I gloat about the fact that everybody was so like, oh my god, Cryle's story was so half done in Dawn Trail, blah, 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 blah. And I was literally sitting there, day one, I was like, it's not done yet. This was an intro into her wider story. What are you talking about? And I was right. Like I always am, baby. Like I always am. I love Cryle. I love Y'shtola. I'm excited. I hope that Y'shtola is a big part of the next expansion. I want Y'shtola character growth.
The real question is whether or not we're seeing Jonathan Bailey up in the top left.
That was literally what I was just about to say. I was like, the real question is Grahatia gonna be Grahatia or Grahatient? To be fair, it may be an intro to her story, but it kind of got advertised as her story. Fair, but I think it's also kind of... I think they did a good enough job saying that this is going to be the Wook Lamont story. I did not go in with the idea of them putting Cryle's story at, like, the forefront. I definitely, like... And this is 100%. This is coming from me who has a background in script writing, in storytelling. Like, that was a big part of my education. Oh my god, the number of scripts I've written. So I kind of, you know, I know, not always, obviously, you know, every writer is a different person. They'll have different ideas, especially when they're working in teams versus like an individual. But you always kind of get an idea of where people kind of are in their balancing. I think, honestly, the biggest tragedy for Cryle's story in main Dawn Trail was just the overall pacing issue that they had. In general, I don't think that was specifically like a Cryle thing. I think that was kind of an everything thing. She just happened to be kind of a victim of that. But I mean, I'll be damned if I didn't still cry at the end, you know, when she's saying bye to her parents. You know? Oh, man. I assume that artistic interpretation of the Azim Sippy Cup. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if that's, like, the new... Like, if we're gonna break the Sippy Cup and make something new, or if that's, like... Because I think if that was meant to be the Azim Sippy Cup, it would be the Sippy Cup. It reminds me of... If you'll remember way back when... This is when I'm gonna test your knowledge. If you'll remember way back when... in post A Realm Reborn, when Moonbrita is with us and they make that big thing of white auracite, it shape-wise reminds me a lot of that. It looks very visually, it looks very visually similar to the white auracite that we used on Nabrialis. Nabrialis?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nabrialis. I always forget. I could see the word in my head, but his name is spelt so weirdly.
My beautiful wife Y'shtola upgrading my sippy cup so that there's absolutely no chance of me spilling my shit all over myself anymore.
Jesus Christ. She played a bigger part and we didn't really see her. We need her emotional support cat. Honestly, yeah, I still like sit here and I go, people who think that 7.4 was Jonathan Bailey need to get their ears checked. I am so sorry, but that is so clearly not him. Like, every time I like listen to a scene from it, I'm like, y'all have to be joking. Y'all have got to be kidding me. That is not Jonathan Bailey in the slightest.
If it's just that he's busy or something, they should just turn around and say, well, people didn't like us recasting him in English, so we're just going to have the Japanese left in until Jonathan Bailey's free.
Like, everybody's speaking English, and then it's just Grahatia in Japanese.
Yeah, just put question marks in the subtitles as well. No English translation until Jonathan Bailey's here.
You guys wanted him so bad, but we have to, we have to put material out, guys. Honestly, I don't mind much the cryo part, but I did feel the pacing. Yeah, the pacing was off a bit. Only I waited for it. Yeah, no, there was definitely a pacing issue in Dawn Trail. I think it was better than the pacing issue that they had in some previous expansions, but it was definitely still there. I think trying to fit into large locations like that is still kind of a misfire. And I think it's because the same person who wrote Stormblood wrote Dawn Trail, right? I'm not mistaken. That was the main writer was the same person, right? I think they learned a few lessons, but they did not learn all of the lessons that they should have from that. If it is the same person. If not, the wider writing team did not learn all of the lessons they need to. Because it was definitely better, but not fixed. It was still a lot. No, she moved to lead. I think Dawn Trail was more new people. Oh, okay. Interesting. And Aurealis. Some of the issue was him working on Wicked. I did see people talking about the swollen tongue thing. And I was like, the swollen tongue, I have a hard time believing would make his voice be that drastically different. Because honestly, if you listen to him from the previous from Endwalker, and then you listen to you're not even Endwalker, if you listen to him in earlier Dawn Trail when it's actually Jonathan Bailey, and then you listen to 7.4, you're like, oh, that is not the same dude. Like it was completely different. Like, it had a completely different tone to it. It was very much somebody impersonating Jonathan Bailey doing Grahatia. But I did see a thing that actually kind of gave me a bit more hope. Was recently there was also, I'm sorry, I'm chatting so much, and we should watch this, but let me finish this thought. I saw an interview that happened recently with a couple of people who were in the Wicked movies with him. One of them, it's the guy that's on or that used to be on SNL. I don't know if he's still on SNL. I forget what his last name is, but it's something Bowen. The Asian guy. He was talking about a bunch of anime and video game characters that he liked, and he brought up Final Fantasy characters, and he brought up Jonathan Bailey doing Grahatia, and he was like, yeah, I even told, he was like, yeah, I told him, this character, means so much to people, even the people that he's working with that are not on 14 are still talking to him about his character on 14, which is wild. And it does kind of fill me with that hope that, I do believe that Jonathan Bailey understands how much people love him in this role, and I think it's just gonna take a lot more for him to not be Grahatia. I think that 7.4 was just an unfortunate, meeting of circumstances. I think that it'll take a bit more for him to fully step back from the role. Not saying that it can't happen. We should be prepared for when the fucking credits roll in 7.5, but I'm holding out hope. Reasonable hope, but I'm holding out hope. Storm Blades and Pandemonium Raids? Yeah. World's sexiest man just has no time for world's sexiest warrior of light anymore. I know, what the fuck? Graha, I thought you were my guy. Also, good to see Estinian, wherever the hell he's been for a couple of patches now. Good to see bro has decided to come home again. Alright. Back into it. What do we got? Trail to the Heavens. Guys, some would say that this is a dawn trail.
Heaven's Trail.
Heaven's Trail. Heaven. Oh my gosh.
Award-winning Heaven's Trail.
The award-winning expansion Heaven's Trail. Oh my gosh. Also, Yoshi P just says, Trail to the Heavens. Is everyone gonna die? And then bro just laughs. Mr. Morble, please. Heaven's Word 2.0. We're gonna fight the. Let's fight the church again. Woo! I have really funny conversations. Also, I don't think I said hi to Ollie when he was in here earlier, but it's fine. He needs to go to bed anyways. It's super late in Germany. What do we got? Is everyone gonna die? Laughs. Yeah. Please, God, don't kill everyone. Just fighting various different churches.
Flow for the 12th time.
I was addicted to finding excuses to jump into Aether. That's true. 7.5 Trail to the Heavens main scenario quest. Part 1 scheduled for April 28th, 2026. Love to see that. Love to see that. Hiccups. Oh no. I've got hiccups. Ah! Oh my god. Just sniffling in lab. Okay. Let's see. JP title roughly translates into the path going beyond the distance. Can I just say one of my favorite things about Japanese, specifically, is when the words don't like fully translate into something that sounds Japanese. And you just get stuff like the main questo, and you're just like, oh, Japan, I love you. You're so cute. That's so cute. Part 2 scheduled for early September 2026. See, this is why I'm like, it can't be any later. Like, February of 2027 is the absolute latest that they can afford to put out 8.0. If it is any later, that is fucking insane. Because this is already, I was showing Alt earlier, because we pulled up, like, the like, list that shows, like, all of the patch releases since, like, even, like, 1.0. And this is going to be, like, one of the longest stretches that a patch has gone. So, even if with 7.5 part 2 coming out in early September, even if it came out in early December, that is still one of the longer waits that we have had for an expansion release following a patch. Like, they have really stretched out the timeline in Dawn Trail. And I totally understand there's a lot of new content that they've added, a lot of experimental stuff that they've thrown in. They've been doing a lot, and I love it. But I also kind of hope that this stretched out timeline does not become the norm. And I think we're really not going to know what, like, the quote-unquote more normal pattern is going to be until 8.0 comes out. And then we see how its patch release goes, but I digress. Yoshi P says there is a reason for why it's split like this, but he cannot say why. He said there will be many 7.5x patches, so they'll give us a rough schedule of that here in a second. I gotta buy all my pizza.
情報公開がされていくっていうのと連動してお楽しみいただけるようにこんな風にしております。はい。はい。
Let's go. Let's
とい
go.
うわけで 来月、
はい、
ファンフェス、だから北米の皆さん、ファンフェスに参加される皆さん、ちょっと大変だとは思うんですが、
そうですね。
ぜひともよろしくお願いします。
Show me the schedule, Yoshida.
7.5X ってたくさんあるんですけど、
はい、
ちょっとスケジュールをざっとご紹介して
そうですね。
おきましょう。
主要なパッチのポイントをですね。
Okay, so this is the schedule. Let's look at this. So we have NA Fan Fest, then following that, like 2 days later, 3 days later, we have 7.5. We have 7.51 in early June. 7.55, sorry, EU Fan Fest in Germany, late July. And then we have 7.55. Then in early September, we'll get 7.56, which will be the part 2 patch. And then, as you can see, end of October is going to be when they have JP FanFest. And as we all know, JP FanFest is when they give us the big details. That's when we're getting release date. That's when we're getting pre-order dates. Like, that's when we're getting all of the big shiz. So it really cannot afford to come out any later than, like, early February. And again, even that is pushing it. So you can kind of see on the timeline here where we're kind of headed.
7.5 があり、
はい、
7.51 が、
はい、51ってのがあるんですね。
あって、そうですね。
Yoshi P says, you probably have an idea what content is getting released when just looking at this schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna say the bigger gaps are probably gonna have, like, the larger content. So if Occult Crescent does not come out in 7.5, it's definitely coming out in 7.55. Like, that's not even a question. This does make me question if they are going to tell us about if part 1 and part 2 right now, or if they'll save, like, a live letter to explain part 2 later on. Just to, like, save some of the hype and stuff.
今回は畳みかけというのは言ってますんで、この流れの勢い
If they're having like multiple fan fests, it's definitely possible that they'll have like another announcement.
Well, the fan fests are gonna focus almost exclusively on, like, 8.0 stuff. There might be some 7.5, but it's going to mostly be 8.0. Shale, my queen. Okay, I see the sippy cup. You see the key in the center of the patch art as well. Yeah, so that was the key in the middle. Wait, looks like the symbol of the thing that was in the patchwork. Maybe it's just, like, the interior of the key.
Yeah, I think that's like the little bit in the very middle.
Okay, interesting. Haven't seen this combi in a while. Explain that one to me. Oh, no, never mind. It's Urianger! My key, he's back! My boy is back, and he's got the Loporits. Urianger and the Loporits meeting had a big impact on each other, so that might play out a bit more. I would love to see that. I love my boy. I love my boy and the rabbits. Who would have thought that of all the characters he could bond with, Urianger would bond with the Loporits the most? Can I say, I don't think I've Jesus. Yoshi just says the atmosphere seems a bit serious. What could this mean? I don't know, but probably an important plot line. I
何の瞬間
I
なの
think it is such a genius idea to put Calyx in the fucking squirrel
なんだ
mascot.
ろうなっていう空気感ではあるんですけど、
そうですねそうですね
Yuranje and the Leopard seem very, like, very literal people, seem very bondable to me. Yeah.
いやもう一枚
FF is like a D&D game, go through this dungeon, kill God. Yes.
ああなん
No.
I saw someone post that like this still the warrior of light looking at Calyx. It looks like he's looking at an old fursuit that's calling to him like the Green Goblin mask.
It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Oh, man. No, did I ever tell you guys? I don't know if I did it on stream. I think I might have, like, blurted it out in one of my, like, insane ramblings when I'm just being a person. But, like, honestly, obviously, like, Endwalkers, but we're watching a Dawn Trail live letter. There's gonna be spoilers for anything in the game. But the whole, like, meaning behind Vinot making the Loporrits is so much more meaningful when you're a fucking Vieira. Because you're like, oh my god, she made tiny rabbits that look like me. It's like, my mom loves me so much that she made the little me's. That's so fucking cute.
On the note of Endwalker spoilers, apparently this still now that's on the screen is basically 1-for-1 with a scene where Xenos stares at the moon.
Stop.
意味ありげ
That man is not coming back.
これは結構ね
If Xenos comes
わ
back,
かんないですけど
it's, listen, I've said it before. Xenos is only allowed to come back if it's like a shard of Xenos. Like, it has to make sense. I will not accept literal Xenos that we left in the damn void come back. No. I will not accept. I will stop playing the game. I swear. Yoshi will never see another penny from me. I swear to God. Oh man. Xenos, my brother. No. Somehow Xenos has returned. I want to see another shard of ourselves. I think it's definitely a possibility. Because, I mean, we know that, like, obviously other shards of Azim exist on the other, not fucked, shards. And, I mean, we had Ardbert, so it is totally reasonable to think that we would have others that we could run into, and I think that would be such a cute fucking thing. Especially if it's like something we didn't know, and you're just like kind of going through the MSQ, and you're like, man, Pookie really gets me. And then you get to the end of the expansion, it's revealed, and you're like, oh, Pookie is me! Holy shit! I will play the game more. We know 2 of them?
Yeah, Golbez.
Golbez?
The real one. So in the lunar subterrane dungeon, you find out that Durant is like the one that you fight against in the trial as Golbez.
Yeah, because
taken the
he's
name
not
of
the real
previous
Golbez.
Yeah, and that Golbez was like the 13th warrior of, I suppose, light. I don't know what they would have called them locally. But supposedly that Golbez is like your shard. But I think the only real thing to go on there is that he was like that world's hero. But Ardbert was the
Ardbert we know, like, for sure.
Yeah, I just mean like it's a similar role kind of thing. I don't know if there's more confirming that like Golbez was your shard, but he's dead now, so
yeah.
Rip.
Understandable. Whatever it means, he's already like rejoined with us as a person, so it's kind of a, no point. Alright, let me read. Yoshi P says, we have many storylines coming together and concluding, but it's time to move the Warrior of Light storyline further again. Morble says, as an old timer, looking at the sky means something might turn red and come closer. No, it doesn't. Shut up, Morble. Yoshi B says, well, if one turns red and falls down, we don't have a moon anymore. It would be over. It will move our story forward, and I can talk about it at FanFest. Please look forward to it. All right, yeah. So they'll probably I can see them. They'll probably talk about some 7.5 stuff at NA, but that's also because NA really doesn't get too much 8 info, which kind of sucks. Can I say something? Don't take this personally. Don't take this personally. I personally think that NA FanFest should get more info than the fucking EU FanFest gets. I think,
agree with that.
yeah, I think it's so silly that we prioritize in terms of info release. Like, NA gets the least, then EU, then JP. Like, I get that. I get why JP gets the most, but those should absolutely be swapped. like it is kind of silly that NA of all fucking places does not get like a good chunk of info. We get like the scraps. we get like the like fucking palate cleanser at the beginning of your meal.
Yeah, they're probably getting more money from like the US would be my reason for it, but I think it's probably just a timing thing. Maybe if they switch like NA and EU around,
Yeah,
make more sense.
definitely.
But that's probably not easy to do venue-wise.
Definitely. And you just get, yeah, JP does get a lot. I'll tell you this from what I've learned. I keep pausing it. I'm so sorry. God, just this is me. This is fully unbridled me. I have noticed in all of the like gaming that I've done that has been from companies that are like Asia based, they will cater to their specific like the Asia audience way more than they will ever cater to the global audience.
Yeah.
And to a certain degree, I can respect that because that is their home audience, obviously. But also, I would really like, please sir, can I have some more? As I hold up my little orphan boy soup bowl. Pretty sure EU has a much lower population. Oh, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. I mean, hell, most of the EU players play on the NA servers anyways. It's crazy. Mare Bear Twist. Yes, it is. When a 24-hour streaming content, we are getting one. Excuse you? No, that has not been promised. How dare you pause the already streamed live stream so you can make a point comfortably without being pressured to talk faster. Listen, it's a very long, there's still like 2 hours of this. Alright, I feel bad about pausing it.
Squire, bring up the thank you for telling me 13 stories at once meme.
Squire! Bring the meme. Bring the meme. Yeah, I love playing early AMES team and all the EU players for fast queues, yeah. You're gonna keep pausing and talk so much as will be a tweet. No. Let me yap. Let me just yap a little. Let me yap a little. Already read the bullet points in the translation channel on the 14 Discord. It's fine. Yeah. Allied Society quest. Yep, extra quest to conclude Dawn Trail Allied Societies. I hope it's cute. I really need to finish them. I got like halfway through both the Yakui and the Mamulja. I finished the Palu Palu. But I need to finish those.
I finished them all with my EU character, but I'm gonna have to do that again.
Yeah. You didn't finish them? No, I really wanted to use them for leveling, but I kind of just need to buckle down and I need to just do them anyways. The problem is leveling my crafters and gatherers was just so easy. On actually no, I did use Mamulja to finish leveling my gatherers, but it's just so easy to level my crafters on fucking Moon, yeah, in space. Oh, Angry Griffin.
もう追われているのかね
確かに
いろんな
It's the pillow eater.
There is probably a reason for these guys rushing. Yeah, I would assume it's the griffin chasing them.
最後はねはいまあ皆さんが
Look at that. That's so nice.
各部族間の友情みたいなものっていうのがまたそうまとめ
I really like, I think is this Cosma Uka, right?
Urkopacha.
Urkopacha. I like Urkopacha.
くるんじゃないかなと
Yeah.
Urkopacha is probably my favorite of all of the zones.
はい
はい続いてはこちらのブロック
Like the Muja jungle
わかるよね
looks
はい
really funny and oh, it's the bug.
シャープになって
I still don't know what bug this is meant to be. Graphics too good?
ねこやつ
こいつなんなん
Like, is it meant to be like a roach?
動きをしてますよね
そうなんですよね
There's something unnerving. Oh, it's him. It is him.
ツヤツヤですよね
What's funny is we've long moved away from being on the moon. We will always go back to the moon. 14 will never let go of the moon.
これ
The skull boss dude thing from Hildy. I still haven't done. I need to do 7.4 Hildy. I have to do that.
またかよ
We might do. Maybe we'll do that after stream, or not after stream. After,
ディズニーは
fuck, after live.
It's not very long, so you could probably get it like all done. Yeah.
なんか
Yeah. Okay. Well, we might do that then.
はい
メインクエストで生徒は何か
It's an Oglop. It's from FF9. Ah,
魂とはみたいな話
we haven't gotten to 9 yet. I'm still working on 8.
こいつらのさあなんなんっていう
超越せし者たちが
そうその
Yeah, we got
紳
Zambies.
士であれば何
そうそう
Yeah, the skull boss did Luge.
これがね
Oh.
I think that's how you say it.
Yeah.
出てですね
It was difficult switching between a serious environment and this while playtesting.
こう切り替えるのが大変なんですよそうさっき
Oh
の
man.
テンションとね密かにねこのねゾンビさんたちのクオリティが微妙に上がってってるのがちょっとね
Okay. I'm not sure who we're saying this to anymore in the chat, but that's okay.
まあまあこの人がねいなければ始まらないということで
Uh,
まあいよいよ締め
there he is, ladies and gents.
締めですもんね
まあねいろんな過去がね
はい
明かされていっておりますがまあ
Just
ちょっとね
shuffle like
まだ
every
それ
tank
され
that
てない
doesn't
方
spring
は
while
最初に
pulling
あんま
dungeons.
り
Yeah.
言えないですけどさてどういう終幕を迎えていくのかというところをぜひ
これは楽し
はい楽しみにしといていただけたらなと
みはーい
思いますまあ
はい
ラストですんで LD 節全開でもはや止める者はいないみたいな感じでいこうかなと思っております
はい
はい
ということで
Hildebrand
ブランドの黄金比
Inconceivably further Hildebrand
こちら
adventures.
ですどうぞ
Ooh, what's this?
ほ
こちらは
う
New custom deliveries. Oh, I love that. Love that.
It's Auntie of Auntie's Tacos.
チーソジャって言われると
Isolen tacos.
タコスのちーちゃん
そうです
Because the one thing we were missing in Dawn Trail is people talking about tacos.
そうですよねはい
果たしてどんなエピソードがね
いや本当ですよ
繰り広げ
Listen, we tried to give them
いやめちゃめちゃ興味深い
What is
の
it?
じゃないかなと
something Pibril,
思っております
and nobody
Oh,
liked
Zabrik
that.
Fabil.
Yeah, Zabrik Pibril.
Yeah.
ね
Nice getting paid in food. Yeah, she doesn't give you scripts. She just gives you like fucking tacos,
え
man.
うん
Wild. That would be wild.
ちょっと異色ですけどぜひちょっと
Hey, if she gives you the raid food, some people would be really happy with that.
Yeah, actually.
それでは続いてここからいくつか項目ベースで見ていこうと思います
Yeah, the banana
まあ
tacos.
そうですねコンテンツ
What's coming in patch 7.5?
でしょうか
か
はいじゃあ順にお願いいたします
はいまず
Duty support. What are we duty supporting?
おりますが今回も2ダンジョンほど
Is it gonna make me happy or sad?
ではないところから
Dusk Vigil. I don't care.
がまずダスクビジルが対応と
Does Dusk Vigil not have duty support?
そして
No, Dusk Vigil and the other one that we're about to say are two that have aether currents, but they're not
Shishui
actually
of the Violet
required.
Type. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh no,
Well,
you're
not
so
actually.
fucking right.
Yeah, they're not required for the MSQ,
Yeah,
but
these
they're
are the
like
side
soft
ones.
mandatory if you want to fly. So
I was about to say, I feel like we've gone through like all of the dungeons that didn't have duty support.
I think we have now. Dusk Vigil is like very common in the roulette because for a lot of sprouts that'll be the first one that they actually need a party for if they're doing all. Well, apart from like the ARR hards and shit like that, but you can choose not to do them. Whereas the Dusk Vigil, if you want to fly in that area,
Well, they started doing duty support in Shadow Bringers. I almost said fucking Shadow Walker. Throws myself onto the pyre. They started doing duty support
sorry, go on.
for that. And then they went in. They added it. They had it already for Endwalker because at that point it was already implemented, right?
Yeah.
When I started playing the game, which was 7. Well, not 7. Sorry, 6.1. They had added at that point duty support for all of the fights up to, or all of the dungeons, not all the fights, but all of the dungeons up to the end of, I think it was Heaven's Ward. And then by the time I got to the end of Heaven's Ward, they had just started doing Stormblood. And these were all of MSQ. These were not like the side ones.
Yeah. When I started playing, I was able to do like all of the MSQ dungeons with duty support. So
Yeah.
It's like all of the ones that you have to do for the MSQ, for what we're saying in the chat, they all have duty support now. You can basically, you have to do the trials with a group still, obviously, but you can get through like all the story dungeons with duty support. But there's still, so these are like the first ones where you need to do them to get an aether current, but you can't do them with duty support. It doesn't have it. I'm not sure if there's more.
You're slowly getting further away again.
God damn it! I'm not sure if there's more that have aether currents that don't have duty support. I can't really remember. But yeah, like there are other ones that don't have duty support. It's just that you don't necessarily need to do those, and it'll not really impact you.
Yeah.
Any more than just not doing the dungeon kind of thing.
Right. Okay. This makes sense.
Yeah.
I remember how much I hated doing the thing with me was I literally took a break from the game for like 2 or 3 months when I got to Bardam's Medal because I was so worried about being bad at it that I didn't want to do it with others. I was like, I'm literally just gonna wait for them to do duty support. So I just stopped MSQ cold for like 2 months, which was horrible, by the way, because I really wanted to keep going, but I was like, no, I'm too scared. I don't want to fuck up. So I just waited, and that's why I specifically remember like the shit about duty support.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'll let him keep talking. Yoshi P says, we did see the feedback that we might have reduced mechanical difficulty too much, but with duty support in mind, we had to, which I get. He says, we want solo players to be able to enjoy the content, but we're being careful not to take away too much from mechanics and gimmicks. I get that. I think... I think my only beef is just when it like aggressively impacts, sorry, let me scroll. Aggressively impacts what non-duty support looks like.
Yeah.
Because when you have to change the dungeon to meet the NPC's abilities, I honestly, like, I haven't hated all of the changes that they've made. Like, they have not all been bad changes in my opinion. But like, I mean, I'll even say I think that Smile Darkhold is like piss easy now. And like not kind of just, I mean, not that it was something that I was like looking forward to running at any point ever. But like anything that kind of kept me awake during that dungeon has kind of gone away, which sucks. I would say that the changes they made to fucking Aram Vale were boring, but the first time I did it, post changes, we still died. Remember? We still died in the front room. So...
Yeah, I can't even remember what happened with that,
Yeah.
but yeah. I think we were too distracted by trying to see where the piss wasn't anymore.
God, they got rid of all the piss! What the What the fuck? What do you mean you have Aram Vale? Pissless Aram Vale. Guys, who's ready for PvP stream? PvP Series 11's begins. PvP action adjustments. New Crystalline Conflict Arena. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's 2 in 1 expansion. That's kind of fucking cool. So I don't... What are they gonna add?
Oh, it was a tank stance blunder. Understandable.
Oh, I do remember that now, yeah. Yeah, the AR MSQ dungeons very much are definitely that.
I want them to show it already because I know
Oh,
what it
wait,
is,
shut
it's
the
fucking
front door.
hilarious.
Where is that? That's definitely Charlian. Where the fuck is this at?
Do you want me to say?
Archaea Harmonious? Why are we fighting in the library?
We're thrown down in the library.
The nerds are so angry nowadays. Is that the library? It is the library. What the fuck? The front door is already shut. Should I open it again? Yeah. Yes, please. You can easily cut line of sight. Oh, God. That's the last thing I need. But you gotta be quiet in a library. Well, there's no one else around, so it's fine. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna have those fucking book monsters. How scream. It's a perfect place to cause mayhem. I don't know what you mean. Of course, there is specific rules for this map, but I will show that during part 2 and the endgame footage, yeah. I like the atmosphere of this one. It looks really nice. I do love Crystalline Conflict, okay? Like, I really don't mind it. I find it really fun. Frontlines, however, I have so much beef with. Yeah, that looks so nice. I really like that.
今回もまあ今までのマップフィードバックも含めてですね。
It's time to play Ring Around the Rosie with casters? Pretty much, yeah.
Beating a handful of unfortunates to death for the personal amusement of Emilian's Levier.
Yeah, he said, remember to cut line of sight with those damn bookshelves. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be both really fun to do to other people and really irritating to have done to yourself. A caster that hits through walls. Think anyone with a Grand AoE related thing is gonna have a happy time? Yeah, they are. Oh, nothing. I take it back. I hate this map. Anything that would make a machinist happy. Taken back. Can't let that happen.
If there was one thing PvP needed, it was for Dark to have more fun, though.
ことで、ハルモニア戦争図書館でした。どうぞ。
Yeah. Alright, what we got next? Ooh, what is that?
続いてのコンテンツ紹介ですが、画面いいですか？
In all fairness, the tournament is technically... Is that Garlemald?
これは
久しぶりだな。
確かにこの寒々しい。
Hold the fucking front. Hold on. Are we actually getting like Garlemald rebuilt? Guys, I love my trust that I put in the 14 team to never let me down when it comes to not ignoring things. Everybody is ye of so little faith in this damn community. They may not be fast, but they will go back to the shit that you think they forgot about. Trust.
Wait until you see the name.
Oh. Yeah, no. They may not ignore things. They will take a very long time to get to it, though. But they will get to it. Trust. You will be seen. Damn it. You will be seen. Oh, I lost my mouse is like a light purple color. I lost it in the fucking snow for a second. I was like, I can tell that it's on the YouTube, but I can't tell where it is. Yoshi says, if I only show this screenshot, people might start thinking we're rebuilding. But it's a dungeon? What is the name? I gotta tell you, I need them to tell me the name in English very precisely.
Head to the Clitium, baby. Me and my boys grinding the Clitium for the new armor set.
Is it actually pronounced the Clitium?
I don't think they say it. I don't know how you say it.
if that is actually how it's pronounced.
It's either like Clitium or Clitium.
Yeah, it's got to be Clitium.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh. it's
Urianji's been speaking to the Leopards and they've shown him where the Clitium is.
Guys, I can't believe it. 14 players can finally find the Clitium. Amazing. Gamers, you've made it full circle. Oh my gosh. What in the MSQ? See, okay, so we absolutely have to be going to Ilsabard then in the next expansion.
Yeah, there's even more that will support that.
Yeah, no, we absolutely have to be.
If you want to, like, wait for that.
Yeah.
Because I know that's going to be a long conversation.
Okay. Oh yeah, literally the next thing is translating is saying, Yoshi P saying, this might or may not be related to the next expansion itself, but it leads us there? It's part of MSQ? And I'm like, yeah, it does. It does, Yoshida. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! I mean, I think we're heading towards expansions where we're not gonna see all of the Scions, where we'll just see some of them. Like, I think the twins might be there for, like, early expansion, but I don't know if they'll be there for the long run of it, like they were in Dawn Trail. I think, honestly, I think we'll see a lot more of Kryl and Y'shtola in this expansion. Oh, things are on fire. Garlemald, why are things on fire again? Yoshi P said, I thought Garlemald calmed down, but things are clearly burning, so what's going on? I don't know, buddy. You're the one that made the game. You tell me.
Have a little bit more war.
A little bit more war as a treat. Look, they gotta do what they can to stay warm in the snow. Listen, Can I just say, ooh, that looks cool. I'm trying to think of where this would be. Because we saw, like, all of the capital city.
Yeah, I think, though, like, with how Endwalker was being a bit rushed, I think maybe Garlemald wasn't represented as well as they maybe wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Because you look at it in like earlier X packs, the Garleans have this habit of building this like massive sweeping infrastructure and everything, and
Yeah.
the dungeons and stuff during that, like Tower of Babel and everything, like you got the whole underground railway and everything. The
Yeah.
city outside just doesn't kind of live up to that, so I'm thinking that maybe the dungeon's gonna be like one of those where you're not like literally in a dungeon, you're more going through like the streets of like a place. Obviously,
I could
it's
say
still,
I think
like,
I would like that
platform.
more than being in
Yeah.
like a literal dungeon, at least if we're gonna be in Garlemald. But this looks cool. I mean, and
Yeah,
this is coming from certifiable Garlean hater, you know. So
見えます。
なんか
yeah, this is some real brutalist fucking architecture here.
かつては凄まじい
Yoshi P says, you always had a dark impression of Garlemald since A Realm Reborn, questioning whether people even live there.
神聖から
That's true. Brutalism, yeah, we don't love brutalism actually,
真っ黒
but it is a style that exists and it's cool in certain
生
regards.
きてる感じというかしないみたいな感じだったと思うんですけど
It's weird how normal it looks. Yeah,
ストーリーを
crazy.
長く追ってもらってこういろんなのを見てきて
Arson is just the best option to warm up. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, we don't judge here. We don't judge.
そして
I need flat gray concrete blocks right now. Yeah, because this looks like a
な
whole
んか
何かしらございます
system.
そうですね
Whoa.
交渉ですから
確かに確かにそっか
Sorry.
この
That looks really cool.
何があるの
何を
か
かあらんや
というわけで、
はい
今回のインスタンスダンジョンは
I don't know.
検証世界
あそっか
I don't know if the next translated line relates to this image that we're currently being shown or to the next one.
物語は再び
But it's just Yoshi P saying, so is it related to the source? Please look forward to it.
どうぞご期待ください
はい
I can't remember what comes after this, but it might be
まあ
the next thing.
訪れていただく
About to say Yoshida. What the fuck does that mean?
Is Garlemald really on the source, guys? Do we
Yoshida.
know?
はい
Excuse
Has
you,
anybody
Yoshida.
checked Garlemald for large domes?
カプセルに入る
How dare you. Like to our world, Final Fantasy is such a fantastical world, and this just looks like a French shopping area.
それは
無理か
In all fairness, I imagine brutalism is the most practical option in landscape. Oh, it absolutely is.
誰かが復活を
Yeah, no. You are 100% right in that. There's not really a lot of room for, like,
まあ確かに
super crazy artistry in a land that is incredibly
ほ
lethal
ら
just naturally.
設定がさ初登場
They're obviously fake Romans, not fake French. How dare you? They're fake Germans, not fake Romans. Thank you.
ねこの
Yeah, we're gonna mop up the Emmett clones.
言うてますそっかお手の物か
Oh, they should let the Emmett clones out, but like without Emmett Silk puppeting them. They're not Emmett
They're just
Silk. They're
zombies.
just normal people.
Oh,
And
like
then in point 8, no, they should be like normal people, and then in point 8 we should get like an allied society that's the Emmett Silk.
just the Emmett Silk clones.
ない
Yeah.
よかったよかった
Oh man, like Solution 9 kind of did it, but it's in like a cyberpunk theme.
ではこちらで
Well, it just looks like IRL world in general, more industrial, yeah, but nonetheless, yeah, I can see that.
バナディール第3弾ウィンダスザ
Windurst,
yeah.
the third walk.
それに
I think that line is about the source because they're talking about what the fuck's going on with the Juno shit.
Okay.
こちら
I
ですね
remember this now.
まあ大変11に興味を持っていただいたり、
はい
Players started to go back to 11 after playing this Alliance raid, and 11 has been going strong as well. Oh, that's cute! I love
Yeah.
that.
The I think they've got 3 servers now that are like closed off for making characters on due to congestion.
Oh,
Which
that's
is like quite
awesome!
impressive for like an old game.
That's awesome! I'm so happy for FF11.
我々からの兄貴分ですんで
Oh,
そうですね
感謝も
heart hands to them. Love them.
していけたらなと思っております
This is the cloning facility that Emmett had.
で
Emmett clones just floating there.
見て
They are definitely Romans with the legions, and they want you to think that they're Romans, but we all know what they are.
わ
Oh, not the fucking Lalafell.
この人に本気出されたら終わりますよ
If this person unleashes their power, it's over.
ーそれがわかるのはほら
Well, you would only know that if you know 11. just looking down on you while all your backs are turned. You will fight the character you're seeing here somewhere. This week was the first check of the content. Terrible things happening in the content, and it's voiced. Please look forward to it. Oh, there's more. We put a lot of effort even into the grass and trees.
Yeah, a lot of the segments, I feel like you can only really appreciate it if you played 11, because, yeah, I mean, Floppy's calling it there, that character's probably, I think, Shitoro or something like that from 11. Looks very similar. But the bit here they're talking about is cool because they're saying, like, they had to really think about how they were going to make the graphics, because obviously 11's a lot older and...
You're slowly slipping away again.
God damn it. I don't know why it does that.
I don't know why either, but it's really funny to just have you like slowly getting further and further
I'm
away.
in a really deep cave and I just have to get the echo to reach the mic, okay? But yeah, like 11 obviously looks a bit worse because it's older technology.
Sure.
They don't want to just like upscale the texture or whatever. They've got to think about like how do we present this old world in a way that new people are going to appreciate but is also faithful, and that's an interesting like challenge to have.
Yeah.
Design-wise.
Falling to the aether and having to swim back to the mic. Oh
And
man.
just checking your still is not in there again, you know?
Yeah, gotta make sure the waifu's safe. Oh man. I don't know a lot about 11, so the actual like fight bits and stuff have kind of gone over my head, but I have liked this Alliance series.
Yeah, they are very fun.
Yeah, the fights are super fun. The landscape looks really... Oh, that looks gorgeous. Yeah, no, they put a lot into the trees and grass. It looks really nice.
Yeah. They do say at some point that if you're an 11 fan, you will know exactly where this tree is immediately. But I don't know because I was not an 11 player.
Yoshi says, please take time and look at the ground as well. My team called me over during the playtest. Yoshida-san, come here, please look at the ground. It's great, right? I fucking love the 14 team. They're so wonderful. Graphics are obviously different between the games, so it's not just about reproducing things with better graphics. When 11 got released for the PS2, it wasn't even at Square Enix yet, and I was looking at the textures everywhere. Just looking at this, some of you will know where this is. Yup, that's right.
It's almost like they actually touched grass. Oh man.
Oh, that's fucking wonderful. That's fucking wonderful. I like the armor pieces from the Alliance. I still haven't gotten the frickin' dancer top to drop. I think it dropped in the second walk once when I ran it, and I didn't get it because it was one of the few times that there was a second dancer in my part. I thought I was going to shoot someone. Not actually. So there was a lie. That's a lie. That's an exaggeration.
When I done the second one for the first time, we got to the boss that's like the Omega attacking the ship or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And even by that point, it felt like it had gone on so long because it's like an on-content Alliance raid as opposed to, you know, just blasting through Crystal Tower and ignoring the mechanics. Somebody said fucking like GG in the chat at the end of it, and I breathed like a sigh of relief and I was like, oh, we did it. And then it fucking kept going and I was like, ah, fuck you.
I've used the arm pieces for the first. And I honestly, the thing is I really like the pieces from the first raid. Oh, castle in the background. I love a. I like the armor pieces from the first raid, but I just don't have a character that has that aesthetic. That's my like biggest problem. Is I like the pieces, but none of my characters look good in them. And then the pieces from the second raid are quite fun. The near raids on content, and the third one would take like 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The third one is hell. The third one is hell. We also took the screenshot from an angle that might feel familiar. Also, look forward to the music. Yeah, the music's been pretty good from these Alliance raid. I heard a rumor that there might even be a brand new song. I didn't listen yet, just a rumor. I think
a while ago. Sorry, go on.
No, let me just I think I can show the atmosphere during the next producer live letter with in-game footage. Yeah, okay, sorry, you can go now.
A while ago, so I never played FF9, so a lot of the references go over my head, but I went and listened to the song that plays when you're like interacting with that game's equivalent of Zillennia, and obviously Zillennia's theme is that song, but like remixed. And it's really interesting because the original's like a bit more of a like somber piano piece, and then obviously the one in Final 14. You know, they said Final 14. It is more like bombastic with the horns and everything like that, and it's very easily recognizable as the same piece, but it's they actually used the wrong theme. Oh, damn. Still sounds nice though.
Did they? Or is oh, there's two versions. If there's two versions, then that's not wrong. They just used the lesser used one.
Well, to be fair, the Zillennia in 14 is not the real Zillennia either, so maybe that was intentional.
That's also true.
That might be copium, but it would be.
No, we're just sitting here just like, actually, fuck you, Floppy. No, I'm actually, can I honestly, like, I feel like I'm more excited to play the Final Fantasy games that I don't know a lot about. So like, oh, what the fuck? So like doing 8, but also like even thinking about like doing like 9 and 10, I'm like really hyped about, because it's like I hear so many like nice things about the games. But like until I really got into 14 like a lot, I didn't really know anything about Final Fantasy beyond 7. And a little bit about 8 because of Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, it's really nice to like play these games but also not know anything really like story-wise. So I like get to go in fully like, yeah, let me experience this shiz. But also they're old school games. So they're still technically old school games. So I've still got to pull up, at least for 8, like a guide to make sure I don't, you know, just fucking miss something that's like so important that they would never deem to tell me. It's okay, I'm used to it. You're fine. So go out with his gunblade. Look at the screenshot first. Who is this? Looks bad. Says Morble. Do that back on those releases too? Yeah, if I had played if I had played Final Fantasy games on content, Jesus, on release, shut up, on release, that would have been a like immediate, hey, let's go to the GameStop, let's get those like physical walkthrough books, because this is fucking crazy. There's too much happening.
I saw something sad a while ago, which they done a sort of
Inuo. Hold on. Inuo?
Inuo? Apparently he's from Final Fantasy V, but I guess we could ask Floppy if that's true or not.
Floppy, our in-house fact checker. Yeah, he is. Alright, amazing.
Yeah.
We were saying.
Oh, they done like a report or something a while ago, which was like interest in Final Fantasy has kind of gone down, as opposed to like where there would previously be a game coming out every year, people would think of those games as like integral to their childhood because you would get a new one every year, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And nobody really feels like that about games anymore, because the development cycle of the average game is as long as the average childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy how, like, and to be frank, aside from graphics, what are they really doing better, like, half the time, you know? It's
Yeah.
pardon me. It's very much a, like, sitting there and going, like, I'm waiting all of this time, and for fucking what, man? Like, nothing is, like, fulfilling. That's why it's like, nowadays, when there really is a hit game, I mean, people just latch onto that shit for fucking ages. I mean, we're a year around at this point, and there's still people who talk about Clair Obscur. There's still people who talk about, oh, what was the other really big game that came out last year? My brain is dead now.
Silk Song?
Silk Song. Yeah, people still talk about BG3. Like, when a really good game comes out, the people latch onto it, and you can tell because they will continue to talk about it for fucking forever. Because it's so rare nowadays to have a game that, even with, like, an absurd, like, content cycle, feels like it's worth the wait because you're actually getting something of value out of it. Where it's like, I mean, half of these games are made to look super pretty, and that's not to discount them. They do, a lot of them do look gorgeous, and the music that they have is great. But whether it's through the narrative or the gameplay, it's just, like, incredibly shallow and doesn't really like give you anything of substance to, like, hold on to.
It's like the Spider-Man 2 thing.
Yeah.
Where they had that first game come out and everybody liked that, and the second one was fine as well and everything. But it was like 2 years to develop and like 10 million budget or something. I don't think it was literally that, but it was like a insane budget, and it's like, this plays like a DLC. What were you doing for all that time?
Yeah. Okay. Yoshi P says, we were in Garlemald for the dungeon. Why this? And how did some of you even figure this out so fast? People guessing this?
In the chat, yeah, apparently people
Oh, okay.
immediately clocked that this was in Uo before it came up with a little yellow text.
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
don't know how, but yeah.
There will be many shifts in the plot this time, so it might feel like we're moving fast at some points. Team asked me whether to make this question marks, but I said, nah, we should just show it. Crazy. Yeah, if people were already gonna guess it, they would have known regardless. I'm ready.
You're ready?
I'm ready.
For what?
I don't know. I'm just ready. I'm ready for a big nap. Ah.
So, this guy though, is the video still playing?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So this guy clearly avoids that, right? Yeah, Floppy's saying in the chat, clearly, Enu is tied to the Void in FF5. He'll wonder if he'll be tied to the 13 for the Rift. We're getting a dungeon in Garlemald. We got a picture of Urianger with a Loporritz. We've got this guy who is presumably going to be some kind of big demon dude, big boss fight, presumably related to the MSQ.
Uh-huh.
On the moon is the big...
no, presumably, no, he is related to the MSQ.
Yeah, of course, because he's the MSQ trial.
Yeah.
And, like, all of that, I would say, is kind of pointing towards the Void, the Rift, the 13th. Because obviously, like, Garlemald was tied into the Void and everything, right?
Yeah.
And they've got a while to go with the story, but I wonder if we're doing Elsebard for the next expansion, if it's going to tie into what's going on with the 13th and, you know, the effort to restore it.
I just think it's interesting because, like, I don't know, it feels almost too soon to go back to the 13th.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that that's
do like
bad or anything like that. And I'm not saying that I would hate that. I just think that would be an interesting twist because I just feel like we were just there, you know?
Yeah.
like how much could have happened in this time period.
Yeah, you would also kind of have to wonder how that would tie into like Kryle's story and everything. But
Yeah.
I guess it could be something to do with the key.
It could. Okay, we know the key does shard hopping. What if the key does time travel too?
We're gonna go back in time and unfuck the 13th before it got fucked.
I don't know what
I don't know.
I don't know
if
what
that'd be a good idea.
implications. Yeah, the implication might be a bit too big there.
Yeah. It would invalidate everything we did with like channeling the light from the first and everything like that. So I don't think they're gonna do that.
Don't forget, time is different in different shards too. Yeah, that's also always a thing that you have to. Yeah, the first was confirmed to not be speeding up or slowing down specifically because Graha like. I don't think it was that he made it that way. I think he like waited for it to align in that way. Which, wow. Even then, it didn't technically really align in that way. Because when all of our buddies got pulled over, it was Thancred was there for 5 years, Urianger and Ystrola were there for 3. The twins were there for 1. Right? That's like the
I think that's about right.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the timeline there. Yeah, which and then when he brought us over, it was like, yeah, now it's synced. Don't worry about that. Which in a weird way, maybe the first is anchored to the source now via the crystal tower. Yeah, just like Alexandria under the dome is now anchored to the source. He kind of planned it for it to be like close, but he couldn't do anything to force it. Yeah, I think there's definitely like some like magic mumbo jumbo in there that like they just haven't fully explained yet because frankly wasn't super relevant. Said at the end that no one had any idea why the timeline wasn't shifting away again. Listen, I still am of the belief that we're gonna accidentally like rejoin the worlds anyways. But in like a cool way that doesn't kill everyone. I don't know.
I don't think they'll do this, but it would be a little bit funny if the next X pack was basically Shadowbringers 2, and that, you know, that was, here's this little shred of the world that's left after the Flood of Light. And in this one, it'll be like, here's the little shred of the world that you can actually go to, because it isn't just a sea of, like, horrid dark energy.
Yeah. Well, because we did see parts of it with Zero. What we saw was Zero, and, like, when we were in there with, like, Scarmelion and all that, like, it looks fucked. Like, fucked beyond repair.
Yeah. You also, like, during the Golbaz trial, you can see the planet behind them, and it just looks fucking horrible.
Yeah. We just rejoin everything, and Emmett comes back, and it's just like, are you fucking serious? Just, like, hair toss of it's like, and it didn't kill everyone. Fuck you. Oh, man. That's a weird one. Shinryu, Unreal Time. I'm more excited to do Shinryu Unreal than I have been for. I think I did the Tsukiyomi Unreal like twice. It's fine. It's just definitely it's got mechanics that it's just if the party can't figure it out, you're gonna be there for so damn long, and I'm just like, brother, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this anymore. Emmett actually is saying that not because of the rejoining, but because he wanted to sleep. He's like, dude, 5 minutes. Went to the Aether, can you stop calling me? He still will show up and call. He absolutely will. Whether he wants to admit it or not, we are Pookie. And he will come when we call. Shinryu is difficult on release as well. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm ready. I'm ready for Shinryu Unreal. The music and the mechanics where you cross over and then end up on his back, that did influence that one scene from Endwalker as well. Slightly different, of course. Don't forget those icicles in the back, too. And I think everyone has been looking forward to this one. Don't worry, nothing will show.
非常によくできてるバトルコンテンツですんで、ぜひぜひ行っていただきたい。これは。
Finally, Xenos is back in the game. The fans will be pleased.
でですね、そろそろみんなね、ざわざわする頃だと思うんです
Lorp got pulled away from work. What's happening now?
思うんですよ。
Shinryu Unreal.
画面1枚だけ出しましょう。
1枚出しますか
What
Mighty
what
Dragon.
the fuck is this?
大丈夫です。
What is this?
Oh, yeah.
でも何も映らないです。
What is happening?
大丈夫です。
砂嵐は
バグではございません。
なるほど。
タイトルを出しましょう。
Let me give you the title. New Ultimate Raid.
いやー、すいません。
Secret.
できてるんです。
Never mind, it's done, but
制作順調でございます。が、ファンフェスまでお待ちいただきたい。
ああ、そう。
ファンフェスまでお待ちいただきたい。
なるほど。皆さん、あと42日待っていただいて。
はい。すいません。
Yoshida.
もうちょっと引っ張らせていただきたい。
Yoshida.
予想大合戦ですね、これはね。
Yeah, Xenos without Zero is not gonna come back. I'm so sorry to say.
何の絶が
I'm not really wanting them to come back. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
なんか辛くなりそうです、みんな。
He says, please wait until FanFest. What ultimate are you guys expecting? Let me think about this. What
Yeah, you
ultimate?
got a guess. I've got my guess, but I don't want to give it away.
Okay.
Because I think I'm right.
We just did ultimate that was... Okay, no. Let's think about it this way. What are the ultimates that we have? We have Uwu, which is Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, and then Ultima Weapon. We have Top, which is the Omega Protocol. We have this is Alexander one, isn't there? Hold on. FF14 Ultimates. People just being like, oh, why does Mare's stream take so long? Okay, yeah. We have Dragon Song Reprise, the Epic of Alexander, the Omega Protocol, Unending Coil Bahamut, Weapons Reframe.
Features rewritten, I don't know.
Yeah, Futures Rewritten is the newest one. I'm trying to think if it would be still Shadowbringers or if they would do something Endwalk. I think they'd keep it Shadowbringers, but I'm trying to think of like, because it's meant to be a series. Oh, it would be really cool if they did like a Zodiark Eidolon raid.
Eidolon splits the world in the middle of the raid. Shall I say mine?
Well, hold on. I think a cool one that they could do, which I don't think they would, just because these are mostly dungeon bosses. But it would be cool to see one based off of the like major Sin Eaters. Do like that, and then maybe end with like, instead of Vothri, have it end with like Hades or something. I think would be. I don't know if that's really my guess, but that's like an idea I'm throwing out into the universe. I think Pandemonium is probably close to next on the chopping block.
One thing that people have been saying that might help is that I don't really know this to be the case, but allegedly with these live letters and stuff, the backgrounds as they're announcing the ultimate stuff is usually a hint as to what it's going to be. and this time it was just a screen of static.
I gotta be honest, the way that my brain is pilled, the only thing that's static related to me is fucking Arcadian. What would be... What about if they did an 8th Umbral Calamity Ultimate? Yeah. Just fucking die, but then the Ascians rejoin Zodiac, yeah. Warrior of Light Ultimate. Well, you have to remember that it's gonna be like a series of bosses. Like, it's gotta be more than one, and they're gonna be a bit cohesive. Okay, what do you think it is?
I'm on the same page as Zingdu. I think the static is a reference to how when Amaro and the Ascians and everything are brought up, they often use static in those cutscenes. I think it's going to be like Warrior of Light is the centerpiece, Elidibus is the big one, but things like other Ascians, which you could draw from a couple of things, I guess, but Pandemonium being one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to be sort of the series that they take from.
You think they'd end on Warrior of Light and not like Hades?
Yeah, I get Hades is definitely a big possibility and probably more realistic, but I think they might go with Warrior of Light because fuck, I'm forgetting what the connection is now, but like all the Final Fantasy, is it 5? I think the Warrior of Light's design basically comes from.
It'd be Convocation
element. Yeah,
that'd be
that's
cool.
The sort of idea that I think that they're gonna go for. I don't know if they'll straight up hit 13, but
I mean, it's definitely neat. I like the idea there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yoshi P says, please wait until FanFest. And then he asks, what Ultimate are you guys waiting for? He better mean the fucking NA FanFest if this bitch makes me wait.
Watch us be completely wrong. It's gonna be like fucking Rubicante
Yeah.
Ultimate.
Oh god.
That, by the way, that was the thing that I felt like kind of let down about the Enwo guy. I think the trial,
he looks a lot like Rubicante.
He looks a lot like Rubicante. I don't really like Rubicante's trial. I don't really like the Ultraman villain type look.
Yeah.
And it feels like a bit of a shame after. I feel like Zelenia and Hell on Rails have been some of the best trials, like, in the game. And that's what I was saying to you before. Like, it's definitely, like, me feeling like it's not a good sign that he looks like Rubicante, basically, but he might still have a really fun trial.
Well, I mean, they reuse model bases all the time in the game for the bosses, so it's probably just a visual thing.
Rubicante himself is like a reused base of Byakko, so
yeah. Yeah,
maybe
so
it'll be that again.
Yeah, I think it will be. I think they tend to at least be pretty good about not like reusing on like similar models.
Thorn March Ultimate.
Thorn March Ultimate. Fuck no. He's just reading all the random comments in the chat. Intense psych battle with chat. Did he read the right one, or is he just pretending it isn't correct? We are also done with voice recordings for Ultimate. Yes. I want to say a lot, but please wait for FanFest. We're not going to drag it out too far. World First Raiders will clear fast, but we want to give everyone enough time to brog and clear as well. That's all I can say for now, but I want to confirm it's there and will be in the patch. And Morble says, wait another 42 days. So they will say something at, in a FanFest. Dunescape Ultimate. Take that back. Take that back.
Everybody's ready, because the next segment, Mayor, is the one that I think is going to be, if not your favorite of the live letter, then definitely up there.
I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. Funscape, never.
Funscape, all of it.
Funscape does not exist. Funscape is a lie. I love that Blue Mage Ultimate. Yeah.
What do you mean? We already have Azul Magia.
Oh my. Let's fucking go. That little cactar light is like freaking me out in the sense that like it doesn't look like it's in the foreground, but I've seen their hands pass behind it several times.
Oh yeah, I thought it was attached to like the shelf behind them.
No. It's on the table in front of them.
Very good.
Alright.
I like they've still got the little Hrothgar and stuff.
Yeah, they left it standing there. Also, I just realized that Kryl plushie in the back is blonde. Why is it blonde? I also just love Kate Sith in the fucking shelf. Just eyes wide stare. He's just saying yes a lot, but I don't know what to.
I think he's just talking to the chat for a bit. You might want to skim for like the next image kind of thing.
What? Oh, let's go, baby, let's go! Let's go, let's see. It's Pinoy. Said we get, what did he say? He said Dancer and Viper. Hi, Shrathi! I'm gonna love this. Stop. Ah! Okay.
Yeah.
That's like the third time I've been told I'm gonna love this. I'm really excited. It's incredible. Oh my god, stop. Ah. This is the thing I wanted to see you react to. I just imagine you, Shrathi, just like waiting in the wings, waiting to see when the stream gets to it. And then clicking in. We're here! We're here! I yapped enough to get us to the point that we needed to be, guys. So everyone's very hyping up. Is everyone gonna be like so sad if I actually hate this?
Yes, we're all gonna be disappointed. We're all unsubscribed.
Wait, okay, wait. That's the most beautiful weapon I've literally ever seen. Ah! That is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. Guys. I just want to look at it. Oh, I just want to look at it. It's gonna die so nice. It's gonna be the most beautiful weapon ever. I'm never using another weapon ever.
I think it's nice that they've got that sort of golden glow on it. Obviously,
Yeah.
there's the little pink bits as well, but hopefully that'll look nice no matter what color you're dyeing it, as opposed to some of the ones where like
the nice thing that I think a lot of people don't realize is pink is actually a really good pairing color with most things. Like, there are certain shades that it doesn't necessarily go the best with, but pink is a really good pairing color. Like, it looks good with a lot of things, and they have a shade that is, like, a really nice tone. So it's like, it's gonna go with a lot of things. Because I've thought about that with some of the other Dancer relics, because they have that same, like, kind of pink glow to them. But it works really well, honestly, with a lot of colors. So I'm here for it. Also, the Viper weapon looks dope as shit. I'm not even gonna lie, those swords look really, really good. I'm so excited. I continue to preach that Dawn Trail has the best looking relics of the entire, like, This is peak. These are peak relics happening right here in front of our very eyes. I will not shut up about the damn fans. Those will be my weapon forever now. I'm
excited for the relic,
yeah.
terrified of the step.
Yeah, excited for the relic, terrified for whatever the step's gonna be, because if it's the last one, it's probably gonna be a pretty big one, because have gotten, like, incrementally bigger. Oh, man. No, y'all were right.
Lord, it would take tens of thousands of leveling roulettes to achieve this.
We will do it. We will do it for the dancer weapon. No, you guys were completely right. I'm so glad that everybody knows me so well as to know that, yes, this is the dancer weapon of all time, and I will be getting it immediately. We know you very well. Yes. Yes. Yeah. This is the most dancer weapon ever. I will be getting it as fast as I fucking can. And once I have it, it will be on all of my outfits, even if it does not fit the design. I do not give a shit. These are fantastic. This is, like, I mean, literally, given the aesthetic, this is, like, quintessential dancer. Like, if it's not the chakrams, it has to be this. Like, this is so gorgeous. Oh my, I'm obsessed. I'm fucking obsessed. Marble, those do look so good. I can't even speak anymore. I'm so excited. It looks so good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't care what the step is. I'll do it as fast as humanly possible. Yoshi B says, a lot of effort went into these. We got a lot more comfortable with the graphic update in our workflow as well with these last stages. We've been withholding showing the final models, but people are data mining it anyways. So we're just gonna show you some final models next time. That is horrible. Bro said, we were not going to do this, but you bitches keep data mining shit. So we're just gonna show you next time. Bro really said we can't have any surprises in this fucking family. Oh my gosh. That's fucking wild. That's wild to basically have dad go, these bitches keep ruining the surprise parties. Oh my gosh. Guys, the weapon's so pretty. Oh my god. They keep going in the Christmas closet. They do. The kids keep going in the Christmas closet. Arena, look at the dancer weapon. Look at how pretty the dancer weapon is. Look at how pretty it is. It's so nice. It's so good. It's so good. Again, the Viper weapon looks awesome as well, so I'm like hyped for the whole tier. But yeah, I can't wait to see the White Mage one as well. Oh, this is a Colt. Yeah, it's a Colt Crescent, Northhorn. Crescent. Oh. We show you. All we can show you right now is landscape and screenshots. That's okay. Again, I'm really hoping that they have taken the lessons from Southhorn and moved them into Northhorn, because there was a lot about Southhorn Occult Crescent that I really liked. That I think so long as they stick to that and they just kind of fix some of the mistakes. Ooh! And they just kind of fix some of the mistakes. I feel like Northhorn's gonna be fucking awesome. What is shown so far? A good number of things. MSQ stuff mostly. Unreal. The teaser for the ultimate. The weapons. PvP.
はいお願いします。
はい。
We I don't think we've actually hit that many new things. I think now that we're past MSQ stuff, I think we're getting into the newer stuff.
それに伴ってですね、当然エリアが新しく追加となります。
Okay, venture to the North Horn to make new discoveries, new monsters,
で当然そうなってくると全く新しいクリティカル
new critical encounters. I do really like the critical encounters. I think that they're a lot of fun.
攻略していただきたいなと。まあ当然ね、新しいフェイトっていうのも
New fates. Yeah, that's pretty good.
大量追加ということにさせていただいております。
はい。
そしてですね、このクレセントアイル内で、
What do we got?
成長要素として存在している、ナレッジレベル、
はい、
で、こちら上限が解放されて、
Maximum knowledge level increased to 40?
アップグレード
Nor!
なるほど。
Nor!
そしてですね、レベルが上がるだけではなくて、
I don't want to do it anymore. God, murder.
My knowledge level is 6 at the moment. So,
Something
yeah.
else. Yeah. Multiple new. Okay, hold on. Let's look at these.
Oh, this one's.
It's a dragoon. That's a white mage. I think that's a ninja. I think. Is that a blue mage? I think that's a blue mage.
Yeah, blue and then red mage.
Yeah, and then there's an arc. I think that's an arcanist. That looks like a horn on their head. That's my only hint.
It looks a lot like the Necromancer sprite from FF5.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, Floppy's seen it there. I think, and Ellie's stream Traffy and I were talking about that very briefly. But yeah.
Yeah.
Necro, perhaps.
Still haven't hit your max. We should go through and we should take people to level their stuff, because honestly, it really didn't. As far as I can remember, it really didn't take that long to level up to 20. The big thing, honestly, was just not, dying so that you don't have to res and lose the number. Knowledge level isn't too bad. It's capping all of the yeah, actually leveling all of the jobs, because 20 is not enough to level all of the phantom jobs. So it does take a while. I think I've only leveled like fully leveled 2 or 3 of them. I think the rest of them are sitting like either on their base or like 1 or 2 levels higher, but they're not maxed out. You got all of them leveled now? Hell yeah. I think I'm just confused inside this content. I have no clue what I'm doing in there. It's honestly, unless you're like specifically going in to do like Forked Tower stuff, it's run around and kill things in critical encounters, really. That's like the fastest way, or fates, if you can get to them quick enough. Alright, new Forked Tower magic. I do eventually want to go in and do blood, but again, I've said this to Illy because he was there. The first group that we ran it with just was such a sour experience for me. I've been very skeptical to go back in. 2 difficulties, normal and extreme. Nice. Felt Boja and Eureka had more context to it. Oh, they definitely did. They definitely did. I think... Again, I think the problem with the foray content is that Boja and Eureka and Occult Crescent have all been so fucking different. And I feel like they just haven't really figured out specifically what they want from this kind of content yet, along with taking in the feedback and the criticism from players. So it's an exciting piece of content because it is always a lot to do, but in the same vein, it's not very organized yet into like what kind of content it is meant to be. At least as far as I can tell, and everything that I know, I just kind of, I hold out the hope that whatever comes out in 8.0 is them kind of honing, because I feel like they've gotten like a good fill of like, this worked in Boja, this didn't, this worked in Eureka, this didn't, this worked in Occult Crescent, this didn't, and they can kind of take all that and really kind of give us a more solid experience in 8.0. That's kind of where my head is at with everything. But yeah, I am glad that they're gonna have a normal version. I hope normal version will also not require a small village's worth of fucking people to do. Well, that's also because you're doing your relics inside was a bad idea, which is for those seeking a challenge. In both normal and extreme, up to 48 players can participate in the duty. It's a lot of people. I think if you're going to have relics, I think having them in the 4A content is, frankly, the better call to make. I think that they should have incentivized people to do occult more for the relics, because it was just much easier. Outside of doing the Demi Atma, it was much easier to do every other step outside of occult than it was to do it in cult.
Yeah, even the Demi Atma, like, I got mine through doing Fate Drains.
Yeah, I know that you had better luck, but the odds were technically better in Occult Crescent than they were in the Overworld Fates.
Did I tell you, I got the ones that you get from Heritage found in 20 minutes?
I hope that you choke. Yoshi P did remind us that you do not need 48 players to go in, but it just has a maximum of 48. They did design normal, so you can go in with a small amount of play. Getting Demi Atma in Occult Crescent was so much faster. Yeah, it really was. It's crazy. I think I still laugh because I think I got all of mine like relatively quickly. And then there was, like, one color that just fucking hated me and did not want to drop. Like, 8.0 will also... I'm sorry that I keep pausing and stopping right now. I feel 8.0 will also be a lot of cleanup of the game, and then 9.0 is where I feel any new content will hit peak, since I feel every system is touched and cleaned up. I think a lot of stuff is going to be clean in 8.0. I think, and this is one thing that I know some people find irritating, but I find it so fucking refreshing. 14 really likes to experiment with content. And so many other games, not even just MMOs, but games that I have played just don't want to do that shit, especially nowadays. It is always refreshing. I would rather see Square put out a piece of content and then have that not go well and then fix it or do something new than have them just keep putting out the same shit with no improvements, no mixing it up, no trying anything. Like, to me, an experimental failure is much better than just the same shit as always. Like, I do love to get the same shit as always, but I think that they know what the same shit as always that needs to happen is, and then, like, where the room to experiment is, and so I really appreciate that about the 14 team when they're making stuff for the game. You don't even know there's some more things I know you're going to like coming up in this patch. Oh my god, guys, please. But, yeah, I have played so many other MMOs where even to this day they are still pooping out the same shit. And I'm not saying that shit is necessarily bad, but it's the same thing. So it's like, it just doesn't, it doesn't feel incentivizing. You kind of go like, you know, do the people who are making this game still like to make this game if all they're doing is the same thing every single time? The thing I love in 14 is that they don't refuse to return on things. They fix old issues, rethink on statements they made. And I think the experiment, absolutely. Looking forward to, guys, please. Begging and pleading. Entering normal difficulty. No ciphers required. Love that. Simply standing atop the ethereal node will register your interest in the duty. Love that. All gaslighting. Mayor's gonna hate everything. I'm definitely right. If more players can enter the duty or atop the nodes, participants will be selected at random. If you fail to be selected, your next entry will be given priority. See, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a good system. I think that's a good system. Entering extreme difficulty. No ciphers required. The extreme difficulty can be accessed from extreme mode only instances separate from normal instances. I like that. There you go. That's learning from their mistakes. Extreme instances can only can be entered by alliances of 12 or more players in 3 or more parties. It also benefits people who have been in the instance for a while instead of popping in just to snipe a tower run. Yeah. Upon entering an extreme instance, the fourth tower will immediately become accessible. That is so good. Oh my goodness! Lena! Hi, hi! Hi, Pupper Ray! Hold on. They're going over Fork Tower. Hi, guys! Hi, welcome in, everybody! Hi! How was your 14 stream? I saw earlier you were doing dailies and everything. What's going on? It's so good to see you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Okay, clearly I don't know how to.
No, it's a slash. It's slash shout out. I do that all the time where I'm like, I think it's this, and then it's like, no, actually. Actually, it's quite different. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream with Lena. What did you guys do? I saw that you were doing dailies earlier when I was getting all set up. You did dailies in Boja? I have been talking with my friends. I need to go back and I need to do Boja and Eureka. I've barely touched the surface of them. It is one of those contents that like I just didn't do at the time because I was very confused and I just put it off for like forever. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That's all. Are you enjoying Baja? More proof that I am 30. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We are currently going over and yapping at the same time because I love to yap. We're going over the live letter that came out earlier today. They are currently going over the stuff for Occult Crescent. So, if you are someone who is not in Dawn Trail yet, or who is not familiar with Dawn Trail stuff, and someone who cares about being spoiled, this might be the time to click away, just for your own. I don't think we've already passed the MSQ stuff, but there's no guarantee that something won't be brought up that'll, say something about like past content.
They are about to play like a big recap trailer that is going to show you a lot of stuff from this story.
I didn't know that. Thank you for saying that.
So yeah.
Thank you for saying that, Alt. That is important to know. I did not know that. Okay, so that's just a heads up for anybody who is not in Dawn Trail content yet, just to let you know. It makes you super relaxed. You love it. Oh, that's awesome. It made me super stressed when I tried to do it by myself because I kept dying. Like every 3 feet I would walk. It was crazy. But yeah, Lena, go ahead. You take care of yourself after stream. Do your after stream care. Go eat, drink some water. Me, raid, then run. Yeah. Oh, you just got to Dawn Trail. Heck yeah. Nice. Well, soon you will join us in current content, which is super exciting. Floppy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lena. That was super sweet to you. Oh my gosh, super sweet of you. But yeah, Lena, go take care of yourself after stream. Everybody who is here, all the raiders, thank you so much for coming over. I am Mare Bear. I didn't even introduce myself. Hi, I'm Mare Bear. I stream mostly 14. Sometimes we stream other things. Like right now, I'm also going through FF8. But I am a 14 streamer. And I do all sorts of funny nonsense. My character on screen, this is Menthy. She's my main. I've been playing her for 4, almost 5 years now, I think. It's been a while. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Again, spoiler warning for the apparent recap trailer that we're gonna get here in a bit. But otherwise, welcome in. Enjoy yourselves. Pull up a chair. Sip. So we have some mimosas. I know it's like late in the evening for most of us, but have a little mimosa. Have a little funny good time. Again, right now they're going over the Occult Crescent, which is the foray content that came out in Dawn Trail. They're going over the Forked Tower. I wasn't informed there's mimosas. Yes, of course there's mimosas. Everyone loves a mimosa. I don't think
if there's anything that we're about here on the Mare Bear stream, it's day drinking.
Okay. It is almost 9 p.m. for me, so that is not day drinking. That is night time. Okay. Thank you very much. But also, no, I'm just drinking lemonade, frankly. It's noon somewhere. Shut up. Oh my god. But yeah, right now they're going over Forked Tower. The new Forked Tower Magic, which will be the one that's in Northhorn. There's gonna be, they just told us there's gonna be 2 different difficulties. There's gonna be a normal and an extreme difficulty. And they're basically going over the like entry requirements because those have changed. So for those of you who are familiar with Occult Crescent Southhorn, doing Forked Tower Blood, you needed ciphers. It was like all mixed instance. Well, they've changed that a lot. So now for both normal and extreme, there's no cipher requirement. Normal is a first come, first serve. And extreme difficulty is actually now in its own separate instances, which is really nice. I feel it's gonna make a lot of the like struggle to kind of get in to instances together with people that you're playing with a lot easier. I am also reading the unofficial English translations, which are courtesy of some of the folks on the FF14 Reddit Discord, which is the link that we have pinned in the chat in case you ever want to join that. You don't have to. Obviously, it's the Reddit Discord. It is not associated with me. But the people there are super awesome. Every time there's a live letter, they put out a rough translation live as it's happening. It's not like a full breakdown of like every word spoken, but it gives us like the basic major points. And it's super awesome because otherwise we would quite literally only have what we can read in the pictures. So they're super great. My mouth is so dry. But yes, they're going over this. Yoshi P said, we got a lot of feedback last time, so we try to split the difficulties while keeping the hard mode engaging. If you want to prepare, you can do the current gear to skip some steps. I will talk more about rewards next, maybe the time after next producer live letter. So I'm probably right. I think I called it. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna pause again. I think I called it. Because the next producer live letter will come out closer to April 28th, which is the release date. I think that they will have a different producer live letter for part 2. I think I nailed that on the head. I'm so smart. In case you didn't know. I am hyper intelligent. And by hyper intelligent, I mean my brain is not cashew sized, it's walnut sized. Big brain, basically. I'm so smart. I am so smart. Thank you. So smart they had to increase the knowledge level. They did. By 20 more levels. I hope that the new gear in Northhorn is cute. I liked how kind of wacky the Southhorn gear was. It looked really nice. And then the glam gear was so nice. Why do you get 20 more brain cells? Listen, I deserve it. Can you say something quickly? Yes? Do you mean that in the sense of like, am I gonna like mute you? Screw the Realm Reborn relic? I mean, yeah. Popular opinion. A Realm Reborn relic, hard and bad. Okay, let me read this real quick. Doing that at the moment? Why? Why would you do that? Collect the required items to enhance gear and upgrade your equipment to the highest level to obtain the mightiest gear on the Isle. Should you possess upgraded gear from Southhorn, you may skip some steps required to enhance gear from the Northhorn. Ooh, that would be nice. That's really nice. I think that'll benefit people like Shrathi more than it will benefit me, but that's still really nice. Someone who's done at least one A Realm Reborn relic. Yeah, fuck 'em. I'm gonna go back and finish off my Realm Reborn relics I started. I haven't either. I started the Bard one ages ago, and I think I got like 3 steps in, and then I think I finished my first 2 books, and then I said, I can't do this anymore. And then I stopped. I did the Warrior relic, and I'm like 1/3 through Monk. Ugh, gosh.
People say Final Fantasy XIV has no content, and they haven't even got one ARR relic.
Actually, didn't do full gear sets still. But yeah, it'll be nice to skip a little for Warrior. I thought for some reason I thought you had leveled all of your Warrior gear. Maybe I just assumed you did, because that just seems like something you would do that I was too lazy to. It's also nice that you don't have to do blood anymore because it's a pain. What do you mean? You're gonna have to do it with me? Actually, is there anything that's like locked behind doing blood? And arena. There's the cube. Oh, there's the cube. And do blood 100 times. I'm not doing it 100 times. That's fucking insane. Mount was just claiming it once though, yeah. I do still have to title, that's a good call. Don't do that. Okay. We're gonna take a short break. Oh no, they're gonna do, this is the recap trailer, right?
Yeah, I think it's a recap trailer. It's entirely in Japanese, but it mostly shows scenes that were in Dawntrail, so I assume that that's the purpose of it.
I will
There's
be
also some
the judge.
stuff where, yeah, you see people like playing Mahjong. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
Your translation may have clues.
Wait, is the cactus light on the back? No, I swear I saw Yoshi P's hand behind it earlier.
It's an optical illusion, and the guy on the right is much closer than Yoshi P is to the camera. Yoshi P is actually really big.
Yoshi P is actually a giant? Achievement merit? No, achievement not worth it. Squeenix. Mahjong.
Okay, the Mahjong part comes before the Dawntrail recap, I guess.
thing I have to do stupid budget thing for the sphere. Ozma is Eureka, yeah. Cerberus is Delibrim. Not Delibrim. Delibrim is... I don't remember what the one for fucking... This video can include spoilers for the Dawn Trail main story scenario. Well, wherever the sphere mount is, yeah. I think I'm the only one who gets it. Eureka is Baldessi and Arsenal. Yeah. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. I was correct. I need to trust myself more. I don't expect people to do that with... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that with you. You will join me for real. I will, because it looks beautiful and I need it. Oh, music is lovely. We love a choral piece. Get it, women's choir. Yas. Yas, women's choir.
I need to know what the next Red Mage step looks like, because I'm not actually a big fan of Red Mage 3.
Yeah, I will say Red Mage 3 is probably the one I felt like the most disappointment with, but I still kind of like it.
Yeah, I think it's just the problem is that it looks so different from 2.
Yeah. Like... it does look very different from 2. But I kind of, okay, like thinking about it now, because I'm thinking about how Dancer Step 3 is compared to what Step 4 is. And honestly, I think it's kind of nice, because if anything, the design of Step 3 was like a hint and a prelude to what Step 4 is, which is the full fan. Because on the Dancer Step 3, it has the, like, the feather from the fan dance. So I'm like, it'd be really cool if the Step 3 weapons are actually, like, hints to what the Step 4 ones are. Look at all the Pookies. Look at all the little Blorbos. Stick them in your pocket. Shake them around a little. Let me give Graha another taco. Let me give Graha another taco only if it's still Jonathan Bailey. That's why I still use my Bosha mid-relic step on Red Mage. Because I really liked Step 2 of the Red Mage Relic. Was really, really nice. I really liked it a lot. Oh, there he is, Ketten Ram. Hello, Daddy. No, that felt wrong. I take that back. That's just... Daddy? That was too much even for me. Couldn't do it. Okay. There's my Bun Boys! Oh, I love them. I love Vieira lore. In whatever form it takes. Oh, that's depressing. Why would you show me this? Family-friendly stream, please. Never. This is a really beautiful choral cover of Smile, guys. I cannot still, like, this is really lovely. This is gorgeous. Of Kiwa! So happy I was here for the entire Dawn Trail MSQ. Yeah, there is definitely something magical about being on content for new stuff. And just getting to have that experience for the first time alongside everyone else. It's really awesome. Oh, Shale. Oh, look at him. Look at him. I really thought that bro was, like, evil. The pale-ass old elf man. Oh, there's my girls! Look at them! Oh!
God.
What is happening? What's happening to my guy in the back? There they are. Why is he? Why is he standing like that?
Why is he standing like that?
What is he doing? Why is he standing like that? Yeah, bro's been factory reset. Oh no!
New emote.
New emote. Oh man.
Tyrant and Vamp Fatale have been trying to tell him how to T-pose the entire day, and they've just given up.
They've
That's
given
why
up.
Tyrant is staring at his cup with such fucking consternation.
Oh my gosh. The Baron Mare's name tells you what she's into. Shadley, I will throw a shoe at your head. It'll take a minute to get there, but it'll make it.
I like that they've got his fucking car in the background as well.
Yeah, he's a little hot rod. Oh man, that is so fucking funny. I love Arcadian. Oh man, Arcadian, you will always be my number one, babe. You'll always be my number one. I also don't mind dating Vamp. Who doesn't mind dating Vamp Fatale? Listen, I'll tell. One of the things that Dawn Trail has done is they said, hey, the Elysian look fucking amazing in the new graphics update, and we're gonna show you. Okay? We got Shell. We got Vamp Fatale. We've got Tyrant. We've got a couple of other. We've got the dude from the Alliance raid. I can never pronounce his name because it's a weird collection of consonants. And then I think we've got like one other. Like there's a lot of hot Elysian in this expansion, and I hate to tell you this, that is my weakness. Is a good-looking Elysian. I cannot deny.
Cinder are the only ones who've picked the correct race for our characters.
Boiled egg.
That I know of.
Cryle!
Has his car parked in the cafe, yeah.
Yeah.
He's fucking Tyrant. Who's gonna tell him he's not allowed to do that?
Alize. Estinian, come home, babe. We miss you.
Alice is really excited about that pine cone.
Yeah. I have like 10 characters I assume meaning Zing Don't, because Zing Don't is actually a very recent character of mine. I think so. I think that's the one that we're talking about. Oh, that's beautiful art. That's
Whichever
wonderful.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
And this is gonna be like the first time where I'm really gonna, like, an expansion's gonna end and I'm gonna be like, guys, I miss it. I feel like there was a thing that, like, I didn't feel when we're catching up in content and all that. You're not on content yet. Is you don't experience that, like, I miss this when we had it at the start. And we talked about how good Lamachi looked on that. Oh, she looked so good! She literally looked, that art was beautiful. She looked amazing in it. She looked stunning. Yeah, this is gonna be like the first time in a while experiencing that, like, man, I wish we could. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of things that happened not in Dawn Trail, but during Dawn Trail expansion that I was like, really tested my love for 14, not because of 14, but because of the people who play 14. And even through that, I still loved this expansion, and I loved just getting a true first-time experience with something in this game since I first started playing it. And I'm just so excited to see where everything goes from this point. I like how we're like 20 minutes into it. No, we're not. We're an hour and 52 minutes. We have an hour left. I love that. Yeah, I loved all the people I've gotten to meet as well. Oh. Actual React content, actually talking about shit. Yes! Oh my gosh. It's also really nice, yeah, to talk about things that are, like, actually, like, on content. Oh, we back.
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい、戻りました。
第91回ファイナルファンタジー14。
Ooh, they did say that they're gonna start with the new limited job. Let's go Beastmaster time!
はい、後半戦よろしく
I
お願い
think
します
that's actually what's up
お願いいた
next.
します。
はい。
すごい休憩中も皆さん。
There were many ultimate predictions in the chat during the break as well. I saw, thank you.
あ
Let's go limited job time!
ーいやいや、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
どうぞご期待ください。
Aw, Arena! Stop, you're gonna make me cry.
早速後半やって
You're gonna make me cry. Love you, Bab.
はいでは
It's a fake out, it's still Blue Mage.
まず
They just pop it around and like this image just like scratches out and then it's just Blue Mage again. Like literally the funniest fucking thing that they could do. Time to tame all those horrible beasts. I'm so happy to have found our growing group. I know, it's so nice. I love it. Oh man. Godbert Ultimate. Oh my god.
リミテッドジョブということで
Honestly, a Hildebrand Ultimate could be kind of fun.
It actually, that kind of would be fun.
えー
Beastmaster. We will talk about the job today through our PowerPoint slides. I love a PowerPoint.
実装ということになります。じゃあ今日
Also, I like the way that the gear is definitely fluffier
はい
than I thought it was going to be. Woo!
ジョブなのかと、どんな遊びなのかというところを
Bobby,
ご紹介
thank you again for a gifted sub to Arena. Oh my goodness.
まず、まあ一番シンプルに、あ、ちなみにね、この映ってるやつ、
Oh my goodness, Floppy, you're going in crazy today.
他にも転用できるからあれ
Oh, look at that axe!
はははは
ジョブ装備ですね。
おー
Okay, so people were right on the money. It is an axe and a shield. That axe looks so cool.
まず単純にシンプルにですね、こちら。モンスターを
Capture beast and call upon them to fight at your side.
一緒
Yes!
に戦うというジョブになっております。
なるほど
Godbert will be the final boss of 14. Absolutely he will. Actually, no. Not Godbert.
ジョブの概要は
What's his wife's name? Jillian? She's the final boss.
はい。
Summary. Alright. Weapon is a one-handed axe. It looks dope as shit. Like,
ロールは
roll is melee DPS. Rip, because we need another one of those.
これがまたちょっとね、ややこしいんですよ。まあ本人
I
は
really like
伝
that
説
in
の
the Endwalker
なるほど
Vanderbilt
なるほどね
Hildebrand stuff, they
Right.
confirmed that Godbert did play a part in the final days
で
defending
次
Old.
レベルは久しぶりですね1から
Like, man, fuck being the fucking
で
Doom
今回の
Beast things that appeared around there.
キャップはこちら
Starting level is 1, level cap is 50. Okay.
でこの
Damn, we're gonna have to wait a while then to get on content, Beastmaster. That's crazy.
紐づいたジョブクエストも同時に実
Job quest available upon release. Nice.
続いて
So it was awesome. I kind of expect the limited jobs to get their own section in the jobs page.
50になってることが必要
I'm slightly concerned about them not saying anything about the shield and that it might not be a combo weapon and not an offhand. Oh. I didn't even consider that. Discipline, level 50 or above. Good lord. Completed the 2.0 main scenario quest and Dawn Trial registered to account. That's pretty
That's
easy.
nice that you can do it that early.
Yeah. Well, you could do Blue Mage that early as well.
Yeah.
Capture beast.
I'm looking forward to capturing the level 1.
Weaken beasts in the wild before attempting to catch it. So it's like Pokemon. Probably is a combo because it probably doesn't have stats like the blue cane. Oh yeah. Up to 50 types of beast can be tamed? Are we gonna get like I hope that we have like a little like stable or something where we keep our beasts.
あなるほど捉えてはい
Honestly, fair
Cram them
requirements,
all
yeah.
in your chocobo stable.
My army of dodos. Capture various beasts and complete your master's bestiary. I'm just thinking glam floppy, but yeah, it shouldn't have stats. Still could have done that with the shield though. Yeah. Pokemon, except it's not weird copy. Yeah, it's not another weird copyright game.
Did you see the? There was some game that's like now
Pikmin?
ripping off Palworld. Yeah, Pikmin. And
Yeah.
They've got the fucking Aetherite in the.
Yeah, they have the Aetherite. We can get a Chimera? Oh shit. Me and my Chimera pulling up to the party? Does seem like it would be easier for Beastmaster to use an offhand slot in some way. Yeah. The Chimera is nothing? Stop. Just wait for the... What do you mean? What do you mean? Gooboo.
I think I know what one I was talking about.
You've designed it so you can capture all of them solo. You can show off the mobs you captured. Oh! Yes. All beasts you walk can be captured through solo play. Call upon tame beasts to walk beside you. Oh my, it's literally Pokemon! I'm so excited! This is the next level of minion, is just a little guy that you fucking caught in the wild. Is that Behemoth? Fucking excuse me? Is that Behemoth? Yeah, guys, it's just me and my Behemoth that I caught in my fucking pocket. What do you mean? Yeah, walk the dog. I'm just taking my fucking dog for a walk. Behemoth, roll over. Sit, boy, sit.
I look forward to people idling in Limsa with Behemoth at their side.
Oh my gosh. Size, small, medium, and large. Different auto attack elements, different beast types. 2 attacks, also different depending on the mob and where to find the mob. Interesting. Does that mean we can do Crystal Tower raids for potential pets? Oh my gosh, a reason to go into Crystal Tower! That's crazy!
Behemoth, yeah, the overworld fate and Quarthus.
Oh,
Probably
not the
where you're gonna catch it.
No. I hate waiting for those ones. I am already excited though, this looks great. Have to make a Beastmaster party if that's the case. Use the Alliance raids. Yeah, the Alliance for that.
Yeah, it might be like Blue, where you can get them from multiple places. It'd be kind of funny if you could get Fate Behemoth or Crystal Tower Behemoth.
That is true. Oh my gosh. Imagine being unsuspecting trash mobs in a dungeon, in a fucking Realm Reborn dungeon, and some motherfucker walks in and just spawns a behemoth. Oh my god.
Think fast, Tank Buster.
I cast Meteor against the cultists, says Average Murder Hobo. Yeah. Oh man. Alright, up to 3 beasts can accompany you at one time using their abilities and actions to fight alongside you. Can I just have 3 behemoths?
3 Behemoth.
3 behemoth. This is a completely new battle system. Your own actions and rotation will change depending on the mobs you got. It will feel overwhelming to explain everything at once. So the job quests take you through it bit by bit.
いやまあこういうことも
I will obviously show it during the in-game demo next producer live
で
letter.
まず呼び出すモンスターの構成で
You type, yeah, you type just the beast at your side. I think I'm accidentally reading like slightly ahead of where we are.
ローテも変わるみたいな
To mean, yeah, up to 3 beasts means you're a full light party, which is crazy.
込みでこうどうやっていくかってことになる。
そうそれがこの次に出てくるモンスター
I think it's 3 unique beasts, sort of like blue spells, yeah. Use the instinct system to fight in tandem with your beast. Instinct system?
はい
That's neat.
まあどのどのモンスターの種別を呼んだかで自身にこう
Everything goes back to the grand companies.
で
This means 4 beasts plus pets to do trials and raids.
かなり
We're going ultra instinct, baby.
なるほど。
仕組みになっております。
確かに。これまでの14ではやったことのないタイプの戦い方をするわけですね。
そうですね。ここ結構
Power of Careless Whisper will not be ignored, man. It
も
will.
のすごく複雑に感じられてしまうので、
はい。
It will because I say it will.
一個一個丁寧にこう
3 different kinds of cactuars casting 1,000 needles. Let's do it. Let's do it.
サクサクとレベルが序盤はねサクサクレベル上がるんで、
サクサク
レベル上がるごとに少しずつやれることが増えていくっていう設計になってますんで。
Oh, this is gonna be so weird.
実際に実機でねまたお見せする機会が
Almost done with this step of the relic? Hell yeah.
基本的には、呼び出した、モンスターと連携して、自分自身自分のなんていうんですかビーストマスターのアビリティだけで完結するんじゃなくて、呼び出したモンスターたちの力も使ってローテーションを作っていく感
It's
じになります。
なるほど。
で、
はい。
いや分かったよ。じゃあさレベル上げてさ、
なななな
半分だと
はい。
何と戦うねんっていうことなんです
It's
けど、
probably using the paladin
今回
animations since it's a shield and a one-handed weapon.
Yeah.
かけてですね、
はい。
専用コンポ
yeah, I can't imagine that it's gonna be. Oh, what the fuck is this?
こちらが
What are we fighting of unique extra content made for Beastmaster?
なんですけど、
There will be lots of rewards. Nurture your beast in the crucible of the unbroken
はい
and overcome its challenges together.
モンスターを
That looks fucking
さ
cool.
らに加えただけじゃなくて
That looks dope as shit.
ことができます。
This is what I wanted. I literally was like, I want to see them do something for Beastmaster that is a la Masked Carnival, but like cooler. And this is precisely what I want.
コンテンツの攻略
It's roguelike. It's literally roguelike. This looks so cool.
分岐もあり。
Oh my gosh.
See, this gives me Vietnam flashbacks because I play a different game called Vermintide, which has a very similar looking roguelike mode, and it's not very good.
いますんで
So I'm looking at this and they're like, oh no, don't make it look like that.
This man said it reminds me of Nom.
自身のペースで
Crucible of the Unbroken is a dedicated single-player experience. First off, Crucible of the Unbroken is a fucking cool name.
作ってこなかったようなタイプ
Completely new type of duty, unlike anything else in FF14 so far.
もちろん報酬もたくさんあるんです。
I'm fucking here for it. I'm hyped. I'm so hyped.
なんつったらいいの
Darktide is the... Well, I don't play Darktide Fluffy, so
絡まった遊び
I'm free.
Less ping
But I've seen
dependent
the
though.
expeditions.
Damn, Masked Carnival is hell for me. Yeah, I can imagine.
クリアでいいやっていう楽しみ方もできますし、
You can play just to clear, but we are also trying to implement some sort of rankings for those players who want to go at it hard.
まあちょっとランキングをね
This is what Mr. Ozma was responsible for! I was about to say, I feel like this is the Mr. Ozma thing.
たりするので、
なるほど。
Crazy! Okay. Let me read it. Mr. Ozma was responsible for all of this job design from the ground up and content. He put a lot of hours into this. This is all I can show today, but the in-game demo and the how to play I will show next time. It has a lot of volume. Implementation would be a bit further, 7.5x, but there is still one thing I need to apologize. Oh.
おもろい。
Yeah, I just saw it.
ああ、そう。オズマ担当。
はい。
I'm so excited. If Mr. Ozma
信じられないぐらい
is the one who did it. I'm so fucking hyped, man. It's gonna be so good. But there's one thing I have to apologize for. We did say we'd be updating Blue Mage in 7.x. Beastmaster took all of our resources and costs, so we need to push the Blue Mage update back. I know a lot of people. I'm not like, okay. Here's my thing. I think I said this earlier to someone. I don't remember who it was. I think it was you or
said it in the Discord server.
Okay, I said it in the Discord server. I do not mind Blue Mage being pushed back if it means that Beastmaster got the time and the effort and the resources that it needed. I would much rather have them put that into something new than push to do both of these at the same time and have something be slacking. Yeah, no, I still want Blue Mage update. Don't get it twisted. I really do want the update, and I am sad that it's gotten pushed back. But I am glad that instead of trying to do both, they said, hey, we're going to focus on this. Because this is new, and this is important, and this is what people are, like, really, really waiting for.
Yeah. It's fair, too, I would say, because it's, like, similar content. You know, if you're wanting the limited job experience, they are giving you something for that.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. I know many of you have been looking forward to Blue Mage updates, and they will come in the future, but we prioritize Beastmaster this time. I am sorry. I am okay with that, sir. I'm okay with that. Actually, her parents were Blue Mages. They both self-destructed. Yeah, that's very cool of you. I'm actually an orphan. I'm not. Both my parents are alive. David and Teresa are great. Makes so much sense. Shut up. But yeah, I am glad that they made the decision that they did, even if it means that we don't necessarily get everything we wanted. I much prefer this than to being like, no, let's try and squeeze it all in. Mare denies Blue Mage heritage by wearing red, and also by having my red mage maxed out. No blue here, only red. That sounds so bad. One thing that really angered me though, in chat, people scream the messaging, why this and not invest in blue? I can't, that is the one thing about a good chunk of this community that drives me insane. Because here's the thing, if they had said, hey, we're actually going to push off Beastmaster or something like that, or we spent less time on Beastmaster to give you blue, there would be people complaining about that. Despite the literal, like, miles that this team goes through to get us the content, in honestly a really good
Why don't they just have infinite resources and do everything all at the same time?
Yeah.
Why can't Yoshi P just make every single thing ever to be made ever all at once?
Yeah.
This X pack, come on.
But Mare, as a 14 player, I declare that I'm owed everything, and it all needs to be catered to me. If there's content I don't want to engage with, it's not real content. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't truck with that attitude. My infinite free pure white dies. Bad game unsubbed. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it is totally okay to be like, damn, I wanted Blue Mage this update. That sucks. Like, that is completely reasonable, but to be like, why didn't you do that? Is so stupid. It is the most, like, has not left their room or showered in a while kind of attitude. It is just not, it's not it. Especially not for a team that does as much and listens as well as these ones. Even if you don't, it's like we said earlier. Listen, it's literally like we said earlier. 14 listens. They will get to the content. They know the things and are aware of the things that you think they forgot about. But it's gonna take them a minute to get there. It's gonna take them a minute to get there. But damn it if they won't get to it. They will get to it. Trust, you will be seen. Eventually. There's always an angry group. One time it's the Ultimate Raiders, and it's the Summoners, now it's the Blue. Yeah. Legitimately very sad that Blue Mage isn't being updated, but happy that Beastmaster gets solo time. Yeah. Yeah, I do, because here's the thing is, it's, you know what the thing, I'm so sorry I keep pausing this. The thing that keeps me not as upset about a lack of Blue Mage update is the fact that I think that Blue Mage really needs each boss cuts into my shoulder. Shut up. Each. Oh my gosh! Shut up! I'm going to squeeze all of you. Fuck my brain. I think that Blue Mage really needs some new content. Like some brand new content to it beyond just adding new spells. I would really like to see a more involved version of the Masked Carnival, because the Masked Carnival is a really neat piece of content. I would love to see something a bit more involved and less, in a sense, almost kind of handholdy. And it's like, it's super direct. There's not like, it's you do the fights and then it's over. So there's not like too much to it, which is totally fine. But I think that Blue Mage needs new content, and that's something I would rather not see be rushed alongside something. I think Blue Mage, it not in terms of its spell, I think its spells and its base design are really good. I really like it. It's fun, it's wacky, it's crazy. But I think in terms of the content that it offers, I think it really needs a bit of like a facelift. Yeah, letting them do like field operations or something like that. Like they need something else that is unique to them. So I think that's part of why, like, mentally I'm not as upset as I think I would have been about Blue Mage being pushed back, is because I'm sitting here and I'm going, okay, I would really love to see them do something new. So it's like, I'm all here for taking the time to give Blue Mage its own space to be updated without sharing that space with Beastmaster. My mouth is dry as shit. I cannot express this. Did he just do like the chicken head bob after bowing? Okay. Beastmaster will also take you to places in the field you haven't been in a long time, remembering certain mobs where certain mobs were and trying to find them again. That'll be that. Oh, Beastmaster's gonna be really good for going back to old. Oh, that's a really smart idea to make people go back. I like that. You can then train those captured mobs and eventually challenge the rankings. I would love to see like a little zoo. I want like a little zoo where you can see all of your captured beasties together. Give me a little funny stable. I want something akin to you know, like in the newer Pokemon games, when you can like go to your like camp and you can like play with and feed your Pokemon. I want something like that for Beastmaster. Like, coochie coochie coo, come here, behemoth, eat this curry I made, eat this taco.
All roads lead to Nintendogs.
All roads do lead back to Nintendogs. I think the chicken head bob was just a repeated bow. See, I thought it was too, but I thought he like stopped for a second and then he did it like for a longer second and then he kept doing it and I was like, oh, did he just, like, was that more bowing or was that a chicken head bob? Yeah, new addition to housing is a personal zoo. Oh, that would be cool. could probably have a Beastmaster Zoo. If they gave Island Sanctuary a Beastmaster Zoo, I would actually go back to it. I still never. I think I finished leveling my island, which took forever because I did it I did it the like subpar way, not like the worst way, but I did it like the like second or third choice way that didn't have me grinding it out like I'm a damn like fucking 1920s business tycoon. So it took a while, but I got there eventually. I really didn't hate Island Sanctuary. I just kind of wish they had done something with it a bit more. It's a really good place for taking pictures, though, depending on what stuff you put on your island. I still have to do island at some point as well. I have the ranks and everything is level, but I just can't remember to log into my spreadsheet. Yeah, I can't. Such a casual mare, not min-maxing side content. Tied people over and is meant to be taken at your own pace, man. Still make money off of your island? I haven't touched my island forever. When this finishes, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go look at my island, and I'm pretty sure all of my pets will hate me. All of my pets, my livestock. Oh, fishing! We're going to Thavnir! Babe, shut up. New fishing update. Ocean fishing! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Quick fishing trip, and I go to a different fucking continent.
Yeah, having it go all the way to Thavnir is fucking wild. There's no way that it starts in Limsa, right? Like, that's crazy. I meant to actually do Island Sanctuary so I could get some of the glams. Yeah, I really like the mounts from Island Sanctuary. They're really nice. I mean, I ride the motorcycle literally all the time. Me and the one person who hates ocean fishing. This content is terrible. Why couldn't they skip this and make Blue Mage? Since I don't do fishing, that's a new mount probably as well. Oh my god, you're right. That is probably a new mount. Oh, yes. Is that the Island Sanctuary? Or is that the Ruby Sea? No, that's not the Ruby Sea. Ruby Sea is more...
Still says Thavnir.
I know it says Thavnir, but that doesn't look like anywhere in Thavnir. That is the island. I knew it! That should let you know that I actually have spent a long time on Island Sanctuary. It's green! Yeah, it's... Wait, it's Thavnir, the not port side? What? No, hold on. No, stop it. No, that is not. That is not... Shrathi, I'm gonna fight you. That is not Thavnir. That is not Thavnir. That is absolutely the... Oh, you got confused with the pink mist edging.
Yeah, I also thought that was like the pink dust stone type shit that they have in Thavnir.
Oh, I love you all so much. No, that is just the border of the stream. Yeah, it's all just a stream anyway. Stream isn't real, guys. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let me catch him in the comments as well. Apparently, people were asking for a level increase for Chocobo. Yoshi P said that there will be some stuff about the Chocobo that he can talk about soon. Also, they're saying chat has crazy GeoGuessr skills. I have crazy GeoGuessr skills. Let's not forget. Nay, we cannot forget when I fucking busted out all of my 14 map knowledge for Arcane's GeoGuessr that we did on stream. That I won, by the way.
GeoGuessr, by the way.
GeoGuess. Shrathy, listen. Do one, send me the code, I will do it. You know that I love doing the GeoGuessers. To this day, I'm still so happy that I was able to pull out my low my obsessive knowledge of the royal menagerie that nobody ever visits. And be like, I know exactly what that lamp is. It's in the royal menagerie garden, so eat shit. Oh, but God, I'm losing my mouse on the screen. Hold on. How many of those did I not take? Shut up. Mare's a moth, apparently. Shut up. Shut up. New cosmic star. Oh, Oxacia. 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 It's very green. I like it. Ooh. Yoshi says, this looks like Gridania. Are we back? This is so pretty.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
That looks so nice. This is gonna be a great planet for taking screenshot, like taking G poses.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at the trees. They have bioluminescence.
It's really nice to see a planet that has like life, even if it's just plants, even if they're not doing aliens or anything.
Yeah.
Rather than like, yeah, this one's made of glass and nothing lives here. Yeah, this one's gravity fucked and nothing lives here.
Yeah. Which they were still very cool planets, but I think this is cool that at least with the last two, we've seen like remnants of civilization. Is really neat. Horrifying, but still really neat. I like the look of this. It's very like nature reclaimed type moment.
This is where they filmed The Last of Us.
This is where they filmed The Last of Us. Gonna enjoy the screenshots, got me excited. Then again, most stuff got me happy. You finished your balance step! Yay! Good job, Arena. No, you're not. You're not, actually. You're not done. You're not done at all. You just finished a step. Hard to imagine living on a planet that rains glass, I won't lie. That is true. I would also find that a bit difficult.
You see, there was, I think I already told you about this, Mayor, but there was a thing the other week, I think, where some space institution put out, like, oh, we've located an Earth-like planet not that far from Earth. It's basically the same as Earth, actually, except it rains molten lava at night.
I remember you telling me about
Okay,
that!
so nothing like Earth, then.
I remember you telling me about that, and I was like, ah, yes, that's totally Earth-like. I love it when it lava rains outside. It's my favorite type of weather. I used to rain lava, I'm sure. Yeah, it used to rain lava, yeah. Several million years ago, probably, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, what are they saying? They're saying, more about content and rewards next time during part 2. I'm excited. Honestly, like, I really like cosmic exploration. It is such a good piece of content. I really, really like it. Why are you all laughing? This happens daily here in the Netherlands. Gold Saucer update. Just an announcement. We're working on multiplayer content for Gold Saucer. So just an announcement that it's coming. It will come in 7.5x. There is a reason why we have to wait with announcing details. Sorry to keep you waiting. That's crazy. Multiplayer? I can't even think of what they would do multiplayer with. That's crazy. I kind of love that. I would love like a versus mode for each of the Gold Saucer fate or gates.
Competitive Air Force One.
Competitive Air Force One, where I'd win every time.
That would be really unfair if you got like a console PC
Yeah. Mahjong is already multiplayer. What do you mean? What do you mean?
はい。
はい。
というわけで、
Alright.
ゴールド
Let's-
ソーサーに
let's-
はい、マルチプレイゲームが
Yes,
入ります
okay.
ということ
Gold Saucer update is coming. Trust.
そ
Believe.
してですね、コメントでも
If you
ちらちら
just believe.
ありましたし、ちょっとテスト
Wild
コメント
content
でお知らせしたんですけど
Zingdu,
はい
I'm going to push you down the stairs. What are you doing?
で次いただき
Oh, housing update! Housing update! This is important. I own a large now.
お待たせいたしました
Increased placement limits for indoor and outdoor furnishings. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
処理と負荷対策が
How much? How much are you upping the limit, Yoshida?
今回パッチ 7.5
How much?
7.5でですね、ちょうど
How many more Imeric shrines can I place in my basement?
How many more pictures of my husband Amric can I put on the wall?
じゃあ何個増えんのという部分をちょっと表にしてございますので、
はい
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。まずですね、調度
Hold on.
品に関しては
A lot of numbers. Okay, let's see. Smalls indoor furnishing up by 100. Outdoor furnishing up by 20. Storeroom indoor is up by 100. Outdoor storeroom is 20. Medium is 150. 30 for outdoors. Large is up by 200. Outdoor is up by 40. Baby, I'm so ready. I'm
We're
going.
gonna see some small gardens that are absolutely fucking packed to the brim.
Yeah, it's gonna be at my house.
You've got a large though, at least.
Yeah, it's gonna be at my house. You're gonna see you're gonna see a garden. Interior's up by 50%, exterior up by 100%. Yes. I love it. Yeah, I'm really glad that they're increasing the outdoor furnishings by so much, because outdoor furnishings, like people want to talk about indoor, talk about outdoor. Outdoor is so small. Like you really don't think about it until you have, like, even when you have a small house, like 20 pieces fills up quick. So this is amazing. I am so excited for this. Ugh. I'm so happy. Very happy. And then, of course, okay, private chambers and apartments only getting another 50 feels a little whatever. But I guess it is a smaller space, so you can't really, like, fit too much in there. Outdoors has to host, like, 80 houses. Yes. But to be fair, Shrathy, I want my yard to look nice, damn it. I can't make my yard look nice with only 40 pieces of furniture.
You know what the best part of this update is?
What?
It doesn't cost $100.
Oh my gosh. Have I tried cutting the grass? No, shut up. I'm not gonna cut the grass. This is not an HOA neighborhood. I'm not gonna make it look pristine. That's still crazy to think about. Oh, wow. You do be making decisions. Okay. Since you will have more items to place, we had to increase the storeroom. Do.
室に関しては100から150、アパルトメントは、同じく100から150というふうにさせていただいております。
1.5倍。
はい。で、庭具に関しては、それぞれ S、M、L
Trying to
サ
see
イ
if
ズ
it shows on, like,
40、30、
the
30から
next.
60、40から80と、
Hold on.
今回
There will be settings now that allow you to reduce players shown to prioritize furniture displays or to simply prioritize those close to you. I already know that players will ask for another increase about 6 months after this update. God bless them. This increase should allow for designs that haven't been possible so far. We also managed to finally get the interior change working that I had been talking about. to make your small house have a large house interior, but that will be the next update, not this time. I love that. We also want to update the housing UI. Please, please. I get so, whenever I'm trying to put stuff in my house, I get so pissed off having all of the damn menus open. It bothers the hell out of me. I hate it. I want to be able to close them when I'm like placing, or I want them to close automatically when I'm placing stuff. Like, I do something. Please. Please and thank you. It does feel like only pros can make use of things right now. Things like floating furniture and more details at a later day. Yeah, honestly, fucking amazing. Thank you, thank you. So the first step in the housing update, 7.5 furniture placement increase, and then the step after will be the interior change. Love that. Love that.
I'm gonna get one of the private apartments in our FC house, and I'm just gonna put a floating picture of you still lying there.
Yeah. And you should. And you should. Here's the thing. I mean, there's gonna be people, I mean, even just looking at the translations and having the shit under him saying, like, it'll be in the next update, not this time, having people be like, bruh. And I'm just like, I don't know what you guys, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a really easy to please person, and like, as long as he tells us that they are working on it and, like, it's going well, I'm okay with that. I'm not in, like, a rush to have, and I mean, obviously this comes from the privileged position of I have a large house. You also live on Dynamis, so, you know, take that as the counter as you will. But, like, I enjoy, like, I'm even when I had a small, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm probably just an easy to please person. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the end of the world to have that not be the case, like, to not be able to have that interior change. Which, wild thing, I wonder if we're going to be able to do that on FC housing. Because if so, I am going to be launching the idea with Bree. Because I would love to see Bree design a large, or even just a medium. Bree deserves a medium space to decorate. I love how she did our FC house. It looks so nice. I did it. That was the thing, because when she started playing, I had a house and she didn't. So when we made the FC, she got to design the interior and I did the yard. And I think she did a lovely job on the inside. It looks really.
I think so too. I don't know anything about what you can do with the housing, really, because I've never looked into it, but it looks nice.
Yeah. Bree is
like
also
the table being like at an angle to the door.
Yeah.
And a lot of people would just put it straight.
Yeah. Bree is also shout out our most dedicated person to leveling our fucking FC sub. Our FC submarine. Because if I was the one in charge of leveling it, it would not be leveled very much at all, and I would have forgotten ages ago. But she goes in just about every day, and she levels that shit. So shout out to Bree.
俺のスペックが完璧だからそんなのいらんとかハウジングにおける負荷をこう自分で調整できるようなグラフィックスを
I clean my glasses real quick.
入れます
Gosh, they're so smudged.
あとですね
Not see.
めちゃくちゃ
How long before someone buys a large to make the interior a small? Your interior size is just right for me, babe. The big ones scare me.
I think if I walked into that, I think I'd just die of laughter, frankly. I think I would be most happy with a medium-sized interior, honestly. Medium-sized interior is honestly actually pretty nice. I think especially if you're someone who's really good at, like, divvying up rooms. I think it looks really, really nice.
めちゃ凝ってるんで、人の表示
Yeah, reverse TARDIS. It's smaller on the inside.
もらっても
家に全部
いいですし、はい、そういう感じです。
Okay.
で、まあもちろん
Next slide.
まあ200
Maybe.
例えば S サイズだと200が300、まあ300、まあ増やす半年でます。
Show us next content, Yoshi P, so we can complain about that as well.
I don't complain about things.
I know, I'm pretending to be somebody in the YouTube chat.
No. God, they sit on the screen for a hot minute.
あれですね。ユーザーインターフェースはちょっと大きくアップデートしたいなと思って、実数増加、今回パッチ 7.5 で。で、その次の大きなタスクとしては、家の中身を取り替える。
This is exciting. I am glad that the jumpsters, but I feel bad that the fucking smalls are only getting 100 more pieces of furniture. But I guess it's very, like, you know, it makes sense given, you know, the size of him. Well, okay, this is still housing update. What else we got? New interior fixture designs. Ooh. Okay, she's slick. She's modern. I love the dark wood. I am such a sucker for a dark tinted wood. I'll kill all of you. Anyways, I really like, I love darker wood colors. I like them a lot. I think they look really, really nice. Which says a lot considering I have, like, I also really, really like lighter woods, like birch and stuff. I either really like really bright wood colors or really dark wood colors. I don't like the middles. I don't like the middle, like, normal color range. It's gotta be one or the other.
Can't believe you're not a fan of normal wood.
What did I fucking say? I said that we need an armoire update! Oh, let's go! Let's go! I fucking called it earlier. Go back to the beginning of the stream, watch it. You'll see me. I'm like, I want an armoire update. I am so good at this. Oh man, okay, sorry. You can make the armoire smaller inside. Okay, armoire storage options will be updated to include jobs. Yes! Yes! My glamour dresser cries tears of joy. These next two things are the things I knew you'd be excited for. Yes!
You're gonna need to clean your inventory again just so that you can take stuff out of your glamour dresser and transfer it into the armoire.
All gear from dungeons introduced in this. Oh my god! Let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, baby. This is what I've been waiting for. Option to store gear from earlier dungeons will be rolled out gradually. The ability to store dungeon gear as outfit glamour is under consideration. Ah! Guys, this is exactly what we need. I'm so happy about this. It's dumb how excited I am. And from now on, you can also take out one item if you had it stored in your glamour dresser as a set. Since glams have evolved a lot. What does that mean? Armoire is going to be packed. It is, but I'm excited.
I think they're saying if you store something as an outfit, you have to take it, like, all out. But they're gonna make it that you can just take, like, one piece of it out.
Oh, that would be great. I would make it faster. And I'm all about a speedy process. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. Ah! Although it might end up being a real pain. I'm sure it's going to continue to be organized the way... The armoire is very well organized, I would say. With its different tabs of, like, what gear is what. I feel like they will continue to have it very neatly organized. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Since glams have evolved a lot, next slide, sir. Dye system update. Oh, what we getting? What we getting?
1回目の大きな手こ入れを今回させていただくんですが、まず、今回はカラーラントを統合させていただきます。
Consolidated dyes?
数あってめちゃ圧迫してると思うんです。
I honestly don't understand what they're saying with this one.
なので、今回統合をかけてですね、3種類のカラーラントに統合してしまいます。
Oh, gee, they just dropped that all. Okay. Many of the currently available dyes will be consolidated into 3 base dyes. Type A. Okay, so these are just place names. Type A, Type B, and Type C. Type A, 85 dyes from 2.X patches. Type B, 9 dyes from Ishgardia Restoration. And Type C, 11 dyes from Cosmic Exploration. This will not apply to dyes that can be purchased from online store or dyes of corresponding colors. What does this mean? Let me see. This is a dye for it. This is a good one. Curious to see your reaction. Legit, this in the armoire might get me into glam. Might make me get into glam. Basically, dyes take up less space. Oh, but how?
Oh, okay. So it's like you would have a Type A dye, and you can pick any of the colors for that to be. Is that right? That's what Zingo's saying there, but I don't know. That seemed too good to be true.
Hold on. Pretty much, without a few exceptions, they are merging them into 3 different dyes.
Oh yeah, that is a lot less space then.
So then you just have to... Well, then how do you pick what color?
So like you would have a Type A dye, and then you would apply that to your gear, and you would just go into the dye menu, pick the color you want, and rather than it requiring like Rolandberry red, it would just require Type A dye. I think.
Oh.
Then of course, as it's saying there, if you wanted one of the colors introduced in Cosmo, you would need a Type C dye.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
That is neat. I did see people saying that like I think they got a little bit of ahead of themselves because they were saying like that'll kill the fucking insane price of jet black dye. It actually won't because that's one of the online store ones.
Yeah.
But it'll at least mean that like Cosmo, if you want the red metallic dye, that goes for way more than the green metallic dye. Whereas if they change it to just a Type C dye, then that's going to be more stable.
Well, I'll tell you, I mean, it's still gonna kill everything that isn't like the special dyes. I mean, it's gonna kill the market for like all of them.
Yeah, and I guess that's sad if you're a dye merchant, but I want to dye my gear without spending fucking $1 billion gil to do it, so get fucked, dye merchants.
Think of dyes as they're from each X-Pack, so dyes from heaven, or like an Omni. Okay, yeah, okay, I understand now. No, it is really cool. Yeah, no. The special dyes don't go in the system. It's just the... Yeah, because it says the bottom does not apply to ones that can be purchased at the online store and dyes of corresponding colors. So 120 mil gil all up in smoke. Yeah, I think... Oh, next slide. Next.
カララント A と B と C
なるほど
A と B と C
いわゆるオンラインストアで入手できるカララントはまあ統合しないんですけど
なるほどねそれだけ
It's definitely in terms of space and convenience 100% amazing call.
初期にあった85種を
In terms of market board, how could you do this to my capitalism?
カテゴリーの9種をカララント B
My precious capitalism. What have you done?
You only sell dirt anyway, it's fine.
I sell dyes sometimes.
名前が
Imagine your entire dye inventory relying on one item. Yeah. Allows them to cut down on items in the database. Yeah, probably as well, because now they don't have to store them as separately. Better than when they killed Eureka and Baja. That's true. Can you believe it's taken us 4 hours to watch a 3-hour presentation? I'm so sorry. I am a problem. I am such a problem. Oh boy. Certified. Okay. Exceptions. This will not apply to dyes in personal. Okay, so pure white, jet black, metallic silver, metallic gold, pastel pink, dark red, dark brown, pastel green, dark green, pastel blue, dark blue. Yeah,
all the special ones.
Yeah, all the special ones. I'm all in for this change. Dyes take up a lot of space. Yeah. I mean, I have a retainer who, at this point, when this gets implemented, I think, like, 2 pages worth of storage are gonna clear up.
I think you have to take them to, like, trade them into the Calamity Salvager or whatever.
Amazing. This is gonna take me a minute.
Pick all that up and
that's gonna take me a minute. I have a lot of dye. AV, yeah, AV's gonna need this ASAP. When using one of the new dyes, you'll be able to select which of the colors to. Oh, okay. So if we had just let it keep going, it would have explained it.
Yeah, I should clarify, I haven't seen this actual part of the stream. I just saw the first screenshot of these, and nobody was explaining it, so that's why I
Amazing.
was confused.
Well, now we know why. It's because it explained it. Oh man, reading the card that explains the card. Yep. The number of available colors will remain the same. Love that. And it's also probably gonna make making new colors easier to do as well. Dyes being consolidated in new dye bases will no longer be obtainable. Wait, the dyes being consolidated into the new dye bases, base dyes, will no longer be obtainable.
You won't be able to get a pot of Rollerberry Red from that one, because it's just the type A.
Yes. But if you have a lot of dyes stored up, what happens?
You still keep them, that's the thing that you trade into the Calamity Salvager.
I'm reading the translation.
Oh, right. I thought you were actually asking.
No. A dyes currently in your possession will no longer be functional. Jesus. After the patch goes live, they can be exchanged with a new consolidated dye by speaking with the Calamity Soldier. Okay. They're just gonna all have, like, the broken image icon on it. Imagine, like, just bringing massive cans of dye over to the Calamity Salvager and being like, alright, just, like, here's, like, 800 cans. Gimme.
I can't believe they're removing all color from Final Fantasy XIV. I can't believe the game's gonna be in black and white from now on.
USP says, I know this sounds like effort, but if you select the command, there's a process running in the background that exchanges all dyes automatically in one go. The dye system hasn't changed much since Aroma Born, but we are at a point where I feel like a lot of systems should be reviewed now. There will be a lot more at FanFest as well. I saw comments about data center issues and reading.
カララントを交換するっていうコマンドを選ぶとですね、プログラムが走りまして、持ってるカララントを一括勝手に交換するというですね。そう。ワンタッチ。こうなんか渡して交換して渡して交換してみたいなじゃない。一括で処理したまえっていうのがこのためだけに実装されている。
Listening carefully, hold on.
まあね、分母が85とかあるわけですもんね。
まあそうですね。もちろん一個ずつぐらい手元になんとなく置いておきたいという方はどっかに隠し持って
なるほどね。 そっと隠し持
置けるのか置けないのかわかんないよ。遺失物管理人が全てのリテーナーまでの所持品を勝手に検索してあ全部書いてきましたよってなっちゃう可能性ですね。というわけで、
はい、
ちょっとまあこの今日はシステムとしては大きく、その愛蔵品キャビネットとカラーラントっていうところに大幅に手を入れて
I assume, Floppy, that all of that will just turn into making the one kind of dies. Like, you'll just be able to make, like, Type A, Type B, Type C, or something like that, depending. Mayor, please? What did I do? Oh, fuck! Did I say Zingdu? Did I fucking flip your names again? I said Floppy. I'm sorry. I only do it to you two, and I don't even know why. I don't do it to anybody else. It only happens to you two. And I don't know why. Stream's over, time for bed. Shut up. Oh, man. Oh. I called you Dave, like, once. There's no way I called you Dave. Do you have a pizza oven? Dave doesn't even have a pizza oven. I know Floppy me think on the same wavelength, but I promise we're not the same. That's like the trip of the century, is like one day I find out that Zingdu and Floppy are actually the same person and they've been like fucking gaslighting me all these years. It was a stream thing, so not like we were in voice. Oh, yeah, that might do it. I'm good at differentiating people's voices, so sometimes when I'm looking quickly over at stream, my brain does not decipher shit. Oh man, okay. Yoshipi does say, I saw some comments about data center issues as well. Let me just say these problems will be fixed. More on that soon. He said there are a lot of minor updates. Part 2 will be 1 week before FanFest. Robo said then new week and we're flying to North America. She said there were ideas to just have it at FanFest, but news at FanFest combined with 7.5 news might be too overwhelming. And NA obviously is like, give this to us at FanFest. We did discuss it in details, but there simply is so much to discuss at a part 2 producer live letter. Saw comments asking to allow entry to DRS with less than 24 players. I didn't understand what DRS was. But yes, minor updates like that I want to talk about in the upcoming producer live letter. I think everything after this is announcements. So I think we reached the end of
the end of the excuses as to why we're not getting Blue Mage.
Stop it. Yeah.
It says the guy who has collected like 1/3 of the spells in Blue Mage.
Yeah, I have as much of a functioning pizza oven as Dave does. We do have that in common. Yeah, you do. We're secret twins. Don't tell her. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna just quickly skip through the announcement section. Flip through them. What is this? Adventures Chronicles. Like an art gallery? Oh, it is. It's an art gallery. I wish I lived in Japan, if for nothing else than to just get to go to one of the cool things that they do for games, man.
Yeah, like it's unthinkable that we would have an art gallery for a video game here.
Yeah. I have to compliment I have to compliment Asian countries on this. Eastern countries, honestly. Um, they have such better advertisements than like we in the West do, because they do things that are like actually involved and like fun outings for people to go to.
Yeah.
And like like they're very big on like advertisement as an experience, not just as something that you see. And honestly, it just seems like it's so much more fun, and like in a weird way, like a more positive experience with capitalism than, you know, here, consume like 10 million ads in one sitting that will do nothing but irritate you after like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, after 2 minutes. Ooh, cute. Like the little bags. Imagine video games being okay in your society. Yeah, oh my gosh. I like those little bags. Those are really cute. They got Loprits on them. Guys, I want the Loprit bag. Primals, as always. They're headed to the UK.
Which part of the UK?
It just says the
Which
UK.
hell are they sending them into?
It literally just
It's gonna
says
be it, but I wonder where. Probably London.
Probably London. Primals, Decades Tour. Nice. Oh, these are the shirts that they were showing earlier. Oh, that wasn't a random graphic tee. That was of the fucking Airwheeler. That did not click in my head earlier when he was holding that up. I was like, why is Morble showing us just like fucking this graphic tee that he got?
Wait, go back to the Primals thing again for me just quickly. Just so that people can see it. The download 20 is that 23? I think so. But that's Download Festival 2026 at Donington Park. Does it say? Okay, that's the tour.
Oh, sorry. The first one.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Is it confirmed? Because like Download Festival is a big deal kind of thing.
Is it?
Yeah, it says Download Festival right there. Yeah, that's quite impressive actually.
Yay! We're impressive.
Festival headliners. Is this saying classic ones? What are the ones for 2026? So the first one listed there is Limp Bizkit, and I kind of doubt that, but come on, show me. Oh, why are you showing me them alphabetically? I obviously want to see them and like which ones are the big ones. But like really big, like I'm not into the genre, but like Guns N' Roses, Hailstorm.
Ooh, Black Veil Brides.
Yeah. God, I don't even know which ones.
They're gonna have Daughtry?
Is gonna be there.
Bro, Daughtry's gonna be there. Holy shit.
Linkin Park.
Linkin Park?
Mastodon? That sounds familiar, but I don't really know who they are. Pendulum. I know them. I like Pendulum. Scooter, for some reason.
He's a funny little guy.
Sleep Fury. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are a real band, so there's no reason
I know
that
Set
they'd
It
be there.
Off.
Tom Morello's gonna be there.
Tom Morello, that's our guy.
I wonder if they'll do Everything Burns. I know the Primals
All American
weren't,
Rejects. Oh, look at the Primals. They're adorable.
But yeah, like this is like big proper festival, so
that's crazy.
impressive.
I love that for them. Yeah, that's awesome.
I kind of assumed initially it was just going to be like a little concert thing, you know, like.
But no. Big concert. Look at them go. This is them showing off the shirts. They are nice shirts. I'm not gonna lie.
ちょっと大きいゆったり着れる感じ。ちなみに私1個前のやつ着れて値段をするって経営のリクユるね。
Anything else of note?
画角から外れましたけど、こっち変にグラフィックがあるパターンになりました。
He put it on over his jacket.
ぜひともご検討いただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
すっごい新品の匂いする。
ですよ。そうですよ。超新品サンプルですからね。
ディディディディディディディ。
はい。ファイナルファンタジー11
Echoes of Vanadil crossover event now playable in FFL. Oh, okay. That's
からのお知らせです。
はい、これ11からのお知らせです。
はい。
following their appearance in FF14, the special battle event features the powerful Fafnir and Kieran, no claiming necessary. Jump in with fellow adventurers to defeat these foes and earn materials for powerful gear. Fafnir. Now that we've reached the end, I think all of my excitement and adrenaline has completely left my body. And suddenly I'm like, damn, I'm a little EP.
Getting your excuses in as to why you can't do Crystal Tower tonight.
It's 10:30. We're not doing Crystal Tower tonight. As soon as his fans showed up. Ooh. It's like an extra little trophy. That's cute. And then the FanFest reminders. They're just around the corner. One day, guys, I'm gonna go to FanFest and I'm gonna ask Yoshi P why he hates me.
Good morning, Hikari.
Good morning, Hikari. Tell me watching a video game and oh my gosh, yapping for 4 hours straight makes you sleepy. I yapped for an extra hour. Can I tell all of the pauses and everything that we did essentially, like outside of the live letter, has essentially added up to an extra hour and a half. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I truly am a certified yapper. Doubled the length of the live letter, not surprised. I did not mean for this to take this long. I really thought we would do this in like a timely manner. And then we could play some 14. But it's really late now. It's like almost 10:30 for me. Silently watch the entire video and not say a single word. I literally can't. Listen, when I say I am a certified yapper, I do mean that very literally. Certifiable yapper here. The most yapper to ever exist. Also, hi everybody. The PNG is back. Oh man, okay. Oh, finally I can close the translations. OMG, 2 mares. Oh my gosh, 2 mares. That's crazy. Yeah, there I am. I was hiding. I was hiding the whole time. Didn't even know it. I was hiding away. My voice already, I can I can feel it go. I'm just seeing the fucking I'm just seeing the fucking clips that you guys got. Hold on. I love the dark wood. I am such a sucker for a dark tinted wood. I'll kill all of you. Sorry for mine. It's exactly what I thought was gonna happen after I had said the words dark tinted wood. Saying I'm a sucker for dark tinted wood, and I knew immediately what was gonna happen, so I had to get ahead of you guys. So everyone's very hyping up. Is everyone gonna be like so sad if I actually hate this?
Yes, we're all gonna be disappointed. We all want to subscribe.
Oh, I was loud. I'm sorry. Didn't even realize this. Is this what my family means when they tell me to shut up because I'm really loud? I did in fact quite enjoy it. This is true. This is true. The weapon was enjoyed. It was really enjoyed. I really liked it. Oh my gosh. Alright, close that. I'm in the... Get out of the chair, babe. Get out of the chair. Oh my goodness.
She'd give you the paralysis condition for
Jesus.
sitting down for too long.
Oh. You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, am I that scary, am I?
Dude, you were just like at like the corner of my camera angle. I didn't see your body, and then suddenly I just see you there. Okay, listen, I'm a little tired. It frightened me. I was a pinch afraid. Listen. You get on me for having a shirtless glam, but you have no pants on? What do you mean? These are pants as a bottom. This is a very cute outfit. I'm simply being what they want me to be. Okay, so apparently a lot of things... Did nobody tell me that, like... I guess it wouldn't show if we're in camera mode, would it? What is sold? What's sold in my fucking sold? Oh, the glamour prisms. More glamour prisms sold. We love a glamour prism. No. You're fine, Rena. Also, don't question the... Listen, I only had enough for the game sub. The employment of my third retainer is in a dubious state at the moment. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. What happened? Here's what happened. So I had enough for both things, but I forgot what the price was. So I thought that the sub plus the retainer was $15.99 a month. It's $16.99. So I was short some, but then short some Krista, because that's what I used to pay for my sub. Is I just put in a fuck ton of Krista. But then it wouldn't let me just put in like $2 worth of Krista. It was like, no, you have to put in 5. And I was like, I don't have 5. Did I spend it on Infinity Nikki? I actually haven't spent money on Infinity Nikki in like two months. I've been very broke. I've had a lot of payments and stuff going on. It's not been fun. It's February and March have been very stressful for me. If you've been wondering why, Shrathi, like, I've been so AWOL, that is a big part of it, is I've been doing a lot of shit. It has been a hellish time. But I digress. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough. I think at the end of this month I will be better. I will be in a better spot than I was, but like February, March, let me put it this way, and I don't feel bad about saying this. I had some job opportunities in February that I had planned for months. Like, I was really kind of depending on that income for a couple of things that are coming up. One of the big things, my best friend, she's getting married in June. I'm in her bridal party. For anybody who's never been in a bridal party in like a wedding party before, shit is expensive. It's a very expensive thing. But what was I gonna do? Not be in my best friend's wedding party, you know? So, yeah. But so it's like I had like a whole thing lined up to do in February. And due to circumstances, that got canceled because essentially I was supposed to do some like elder care essentially while some people were out of town, and those people actually ended up going to the hospital themselves, so then they didn't end up leaving town, so then they didn't need me to watch the elderly people for a week. And that was gonna be like $1,200. Like, it was gonna be a lot. So that got canceled like a week or two before it happened. Yeah, so that was really rough. And then a bunch of mix-ups happened at my job, so I actually got like multiple days taken off of my schedule. It's a fair chunk of change for watching the elderly. Listen, people who take care of the like people who are like nurses or caretakers for elderly people make bank. But they make bank because it is a fucking exhausting experience. It is an exhausting experience. Like, it's a lot. So they make bank, but they make bank for good friggin' reason. Like, never underestimate. I also realized that my entire game audio is muted. But yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I know, like, from personal experience, because my mom is an only child, and now that my grandparents are, like, getting super old, they have to rely on her a lot, and since she's an only child, she has to rely on me and my brothers a lot for stuff, and it has been an exhausting experience, even through that. But yeah, so it was, like, February was just a nightmare. February was a nightmare money-wise. March, I've just been trying to make up for what I lost in February. I'm not anywhere near close to it, but I'm doing my best. And this is not like a boo-hoo, like, woe is me. I'm just like, yeah, this is why if I've seemed, like, frazzled or, like, all over the place in, like, the past month or two, that is why. Because I have been frazzled and all over the place. But come at me in, like, 2 weeks, and I'll be vibing. Because I think I get, like, a whole week off, and, like, not next week or the week after. It's the last week of March, first week of April. I get that whole week off. That'll be nice. But yeah, wild times. So no, Shrathy, long story short, I did not spend it on Infinity Nikki. Okay. I was actually responsible might be a big, probably a lie as well, but I didn't spend it on Infinity Nikki. That I can promise. Irresponsible TM. I'm so responsible. Guys, I'm just sitting here thinking about it now, like, so this is step 3. Imagine how step 4 is gonna look with this outfit. Ah! That looks so good. But yeah, see how, like, this is so dancer themed, like, with the feather motif and everything? Like, it literally feels like it's a fucking foreshadowing for the next step. Which, by the way, these are very chunky, I realized the other day, but I still love them. Like, the Dancer relic weapons have absolutely killed it in this expansion. They're so good. Can I just kidnap you? You deserve rest. I would love to be kidnapped to a place that is not the United States. That would be grand. I mean, I was very responsible yesterday and got my car inspection and whatnot done. Yeah. It was a responsible thing. I'm helping my mother finish her taxes. That count as being responsible, even though it's not my taxes. Like, I'm just here, you know? I'm the epitome of a guy that's just here, you know? See, that falls in the responsible category. See, there we go. I'm responsible. I'm responsible. Okay, guys, I know that I said earlier, or that I thought that we were going to do something with Nasha. It is 10:30 for me. My voice, I can already feel, is starting to, like, crackle and frizz. I don't know if it's coming through on the mic, but I can hear it myself. Time for a 6-hour stream. No. Not this late. Not this late. I'm trying to be, like, responsible for myself and for you guys in the sense that I don't really want to stream past 10 p.m. or 10:30 at the latest. Yeah, EP time Pinoy. So it's only 3:30. Yeah, Arena, go the fuck to bed. Go to bed. I love you, babe. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Can't believe you're not partaking in 5 a.m. from Friday.
I can't. I can't make Alt do it. It's tried too many times in the past, but I can make you do it, Arena. Can't do nothing about me. I'm at work for the next several hours. Zingdu, don't you work night shifts? Isn't that like the point? Okay. Yeah, go to bed, babe. I mean, yeah. So this is meant to be your awake time. I don't know where all this fucking shitty shit came from, but I gotta get rid of it. You need to go to bed too? Yeah, you do. We all need to go to bed. We all should go to bed. Going to bed is healthy and good for you. And I'm gonna go actually eat a slice of pizza and then go to bed. But hey, guys, can I just say, thank you so much for being here with me today. And yeah, no Hildebrand. We'll do Hildebrand when I stream again. Probably. Well, okay, I'll tell you this. I'm going to stream Sunday night. I'm going to stream Phasmophobia with Dread and Hikari. Look forward to that. I'm going to stream Phasmophobia with Dread and Hikari. I probably... do not be sorry that you were late. I am so happy that you came literally at all. I will probably stream again on Monday. I've actually decided that instead of playing Phasmo, I'm just gonna push Hikari down a hill. What do you mean bologna is just hot dog pancakes? Why are you like this? Yeah, go to bed, Arena. I'm gonna try to stream. So next week I work Tuesday and Thursday. And then next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be out of town for the bachelorette trip. So I'm gonna try and stream either on Monday or Wednesday. We'll kind of see. Probably Monday, if anything. I'll try and do 14, so maybe we'll do Hildebrand then. But after next weekend, I will stream a bit more regularly because all of like my big commitments will have slowed down. And I'll be a bit freer in my schedule. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here with me today. Thank you so much for listening to me yap. No, we are doing Phasmo stream on Sunday. I meant specifically streaming 14. We are doing Phasmo stream on Sunday, babe. We are. Yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for... No, you're totally fine, hun. Thank you so much for listening to me yap for 4 hours over the live letter. I'm fucking excited, man. I really think that we're gonna go out on Dawn Trail with such a bang, and I'm ready. I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to see what's coming in 8.0. I'm ready to experience all of the fun things that they've got heading our way, all of the life updates. Everything big and small is gonna be so exciting to get to interact with. Yeah, I'm so hyped. I'm ready. It is such a joy to be here and to get to experience this stuff. I get to experience it with you guys specifically. I love getting to do this stuff with and for you guys as entertainment. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Everyone who can should get some rest. Those of you who can't, drink some coffee or, you know, do what you can to kind of, you know, help yourself out. Do yourself a kindness. Thank you so much to Hikari for the resub. Thank you so much to Floppy for the... How many gifted subs did you give today?
10, I think. Yeah, because we achieved your sub goal, your like 10 sub goal just because of Floppy giving me them.
Yeah, thank you, Floppy. Yeah, I think you gave 7 today specifically. I think you gave some the other day when when I streamed as well. But yes, Floppy, Hikari, thank you so much. You guys are amazing, absolutely insane. Thank you again to Lena for the raid. I hope that those of you who stuck around enjoyed your time here. I hope we'll get to see you again. If not, I just hope that you had fun today. That is my biggest one out of all of this, is that I can just bring you guys a little bit of joy, a little bit of entertainment and fun. Thank you, Fluffy. Yeah, if you guys want to, if there are any raiders still here, feel free to join our Discord. We have a lovely little community. Everybody's a gamer, everybody's chill. We love to tell jokes. We love to be funny little guys in the group chat, essentially. But you're welcome to join. And I hope we'll get to see you guys again. But alright, I'm going to promote good sleep habits. I'm gonna end stream soon. I will see you guys again on Sunday evening for some Phasmophobia. And I love all your faces, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.